right? So here, this level will also be a very important level here. What is that? The high of this particular candle, okay, that doji, though it is red in color, but I will be considering it as, like, let us say bullish candle because of the candlestick pattern. Hence the high of that candle 50,242 will be my resistance. Okay, so these are the levels on bank nifty. Please note down, I will send it in the WhatsApp group too. How about nifty here? Everybody look into this one. We'll just bring it on the screen. Now again, the low of this range here, okay, will be very important one. Specifically 31st December low 23,460. Okay, that's going to be all important level, the major support for nifty. Okay, 23,460. Do we have any other level? The answer is no. That is the support. Let us find resistance here. Where do we have the resistance? So when it comes to resistance, so this particular level, but anyhow, that is 23,750, right? Everybody look into this one. Last Thursday we got really big up move, but very next day and yesterday we got really big reversal and market is closing below that. So generally I would consider the low of this green candle as a reference level. Hence I'm going to be considering it as my resistance there. Okay, so 23,752. okay, what's the level everybody? 23,752 will be the resistance, as it is low of 2nd January. Why 2nd January? Why not 1st January? Why not 31st December? Because it is a big green candle there. Okay, so that will be my resistance. So these are the two levels, support and resistance for nifty. I'll send you the same levels in the WhatsApp group too. Just allow me for a few seconds. Okay, few minutes. And again, for Sensex also, the low of 31st December, okay, 77,561. And everybody please look into this one. 78,542, the low of 2nd January. Okay, so these are the levels. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to send you the levels in the WhatsApp group. Okay, just give me few seconds. Okay, please do remember, any up move happening today, if it is not sustaining for more than 30 minutes, then gone. Okay, so nifty levels 23,460 is the support, right? Resistance is 23,750. For bank nifty 49,000. One second. Okay, bank nifty 49,650 is the support, right? And resistance, there are two levels, 50,242 and 50,485. okay, so the market has opened. Let's see how the things will be panning out. Please do remember, I think up move, if it is not sustaining in the first 30 minutes, then gone. I think we are going to test yesterday's low one more time. Okay, let us see how the things will be moving on. And today we have Sensex weekly options expiring, hence I will be focusing on Sensex trades today. Okay, let's see. So again, first 1 hour I will look into trade opportunities. I will give you my commentary as well. Then next 30 minutes I will teach you. Then next 30 minutes I will take your questions. Okay, so let us see. how the things will move on here. Okay, so I have sent all those levels in your WhatsApp group. Please check it. Okay, now everybody, what I needed to do, I know the trend is down there, correct? Everybody, what is the trend? Trend on Bank Nifty, Nifty and Sensex all are down, no doubt about it, correct? So what I needed to do, I needed to look for, identify the resistance levels, wait for the market to hit that level. If there is any rejection, then plan for a trade there. As simple as it is. Okay. Now, one thing, look into this one. Nifty has hit that level here. Can you see, everybody, what exactly Nifty has done? Nifty has hit that resistance. Now, can I buy put option immediately? The answer is no. What I needed to do, open 1 minute chart and wait for some rejection here. Okay. Wait for some rejection. Like, will there be any sign of reversal? If yes, I will plan for buying a put option. If not, no. Okay. So I'll just open something here. Just give me 1 minute. I'll just check the open interest of Nifty. Options data. Trending Y. Change strike price. Clear. I have to select Nifty here. Even Bank Nifty is also at resistance. Let us see what will happen. So 23,750 is the resistance. Then I will have to select 23,800 here. And today it is non-expiry day, hence I will have to select 5 strike price above that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll teach you the strategy later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, done. Let's see what will happen here. Okay, so everybody, please do remember. So here resistance has tested. Now I have two options: either go and buy put option blindly, or else wait for the reversal to show, then go for a trade there. Okay, if I take the trade blindly, then what if market continue to move on the upside? My stop loss will hit and I will simply lose money there, correct? So here the most important one, will we be getting any reversal? That is the question. Okay, let us see this. So this is all about Nifty. And how about Sensex? Everybody, please do remember, Sensex level is somewhere around here, 78,500. Okay, it is another 200 points away. How about Bank Nifty? Bank Nifty also has hit this level here, but let's see. One thing, please do remember, everybody, today the most important one, what is that? I will show you something on my screen here. Okay, so yesterday we got a really big down move here. Okay, whatever the up move is happening, this will be just like a short covering rally. Okay, so I'm not going to trust that up move that easily. Okay, I'm not going to believe all these green candles that easily and buy some call options. Okay, no. So I'll wait, because yesterday we have got such a nice down move, and any up move happening will be just like a short covering rally there. Okay, it will be just about short covering rally. Okay, let us see like what will happen. So Bank Nifty, that is also at resistance, but will we be getting any reversal here? That is the question. I'll just bring this even for Bank Nifty also. So where do we have the resistance? 50,240 levels. Then what I needed to do? 50,300 here, right? Or 200 will be my main strike price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Okay. Data is not that big, just about 49,000. Okay. Even on Nifty also, like, actually it is in positive for Nifty. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so here today market we got some gap up. Okay, it is not gap up, just it has opened on the upside, but let us see. But there is no continuity on the Bank Nifty there. Okay, there is some reversal happening. Okay, So what I'm going to do, everybody, I'm just going to add some options in my watch list. Okay. In case if there is any trade, I just want to be ready here. Okay. So Nifty 24,000 put option, I'm just adding it in my watch list. Okay, I'm not taking any trade. I'm just adding it. 24,000 put option of 9th of January expiring. How about
Nifty,
Sensex? This volume is 5 lakhs. This volume is just about 1 lakh. So Sensex is reversing, even Bank Nifty is also reversing. Okay, so I'm just adding 78,500 put option in my watch list there. Okay, of Sensex. Okay, today is expiring, right? 7th of January. About Bank Nifty? Bank Nifty premiums are high. So let us see here. This is 0.46. I'm adding 50,500 put option in my watch list. Okay. Everybody, how many of you can see what did I discuss there? I'm not going to believe these green candles because it is not going to be any new buying. It is short covering rally there. Okay. So from resistance, it is getting a rejection. But here for me to go for a trade, this data is the most important one. This should be negative and it should be at least 1 million. But it is not there. That means no trade on Bank Nifty. For me to go for a trade on Nifty, I should be getting this negative data here. But it is not negative. It is positive. Okay. Okay. So all three indices, like if you look at specifically Nifty and Bank Nifty, from resistance, both are getting rejections. But for me to go for a trade, data is not in my favor. Correct? Everybody. Data is not in my favor. So I'm assuming all those beginners, okay, hope you have gone through this course video. Indicators I use. It is just about 13 minutes video there. I am assuming you have completed that particular video. Okay.
Hello everybody. This video I'm going to give you the.
So that is where I was discussing about the indicators that I use, right? So hope you have gone through that. Now let us see. But nothing to worry. Again, I will be discussing the indicator, this indicator, about this indicator in this session. So everybody look into this one. I got a rejection, no doubt, on Nifty, and even on Bank Nifty also I got a rejection. But for me to go for a trade, data is not in my favor. As simple as it is. Then what I needed to do? Don't trade. Simple. Okay. Specifically those whoever have made money yesterday, right? Please be careful. Don't be in a hurry to initiate the trades. Simple. I repeat it again. If you have made money yesterday, well and good. But today, don't be having that big confidence and try to take some unwanted trades and lose all the money that you have done yesterday. Be careful, as simple as it is, because market can be volatile. I repeat it again, markets can be volatile again.
78,542.
Okay. So this is where the tug of war will happen. Meaning, look into this one. This is such a nice down move here. As you go up, sellers will again try to take the market down. As you go down, again buyers will be trying to take the market on the upside here, because it is trading that inside the previous day's range there.
78.
Okay. So for how many of you, that's a very important lesson. What did I tell you here? Okay. So here from resistance, no doubt, there is a rejection. We got that rejection. Lovely. So that is where I have to plan for a trade whenever there is a rejection from a resistance. But the data is not in my favor. Okay. Even on Bank Nifty also, it is not in my favor. So what I needed to do, skip the trade. Don't go for a trade. As simple as it is. Okay. So let's see. I'll wait for some time. Okay. Everybody will wait for some time. Specifically, everybody look into this one. This is the very dangerous zone for the Nifty here. I will show you. Look into this one. Specifically, this level here. Whatever you are able to see it on the screen, like I'll just bring it on the screen here. Everybody look into this one. I'll just mark it on my screen. Kindly allow me for 1 second.
Sensex 77 561. 77 561. நியரஸ்ட் என்ன பண்ணுவேன்?
Everybody look into this one. Specifically this range here, right? This will be acting as your important resistance. Okay. So right now Nifty is trading at around that resistance only. Okay. So why I'm saying again that level, because of this down move happened, it went again to the same level and it reacted here. And again it went and hit that level almost 2 times today and getting some rejection. Let us see. We'll wait. As I told, like that open interest data, right? It is not in my favor. Okay. Pretty bad. It's okay. It happens. And because of that data, I got saved here, right? So I did not go for a trade. Otherwise, what would have happened? Stop loss would have triggered. Correct? Very important one. Both has to be there. Like rejection plus data, then I will go for a trade. If rejection is there, no data, then I will not go for a trade. Data is there, rejection is not there, then no trade. So both has to be there. Okay. Let's see. And it's going to be a little tricky today. It's not going to be as easy as it was yesterday, but it's going to be a little tricky because it is still trading inside the previous day's range. It will try to go down and sharp reversal will happen, no doubt at all. Okay. Bank Nifty, everybody look into this one. The levels are again at higher levels here. Like I will show you on my screen here. Look into this one. These levels will also act as your resistance. I'm talking about these levels here. Look into this one specifically here. Everybody. Okay. So that will also be, that area will also be acting as your resistance. So please be careful. So basically, like, don't give any importance to green candles as of today, at least at this moment. Pretty simple. So anybody who has taken any short trade here, right? And specifically these players, if they are carrying any overnight positions, market opened on the upside, these players will be under some losses. Now what is happening? Now what they are going to do? They are going to square off their positions. Okay, so that is called a short covering rally. They shorted here, market is not moving in their favor and they are exiting their trade. So that is the reason why you may get some up move. Okay, but let's see, any trade that I want to plan specifically on buying call options will be only above this level, 50,500 levels. Okay, when it comes to Nifty, I'll plan it somewhere around 23,850. Okay, and Sensex has the resistance here. Okay, everybody, hope you can see this area will also be acting as resistance. Okay, this entire range will be resistance. Let's see what will be happening. Okay, will there be any opportunity on the upside. This is again, how many of you can see? This is not moving in one direction. It was 7 lakhs, then gone down, and again 6 lakhs, right? And even up move is not that great here, right? So right now, Bank Nifty has hit that resistance zone, everybody. Bank Nifty has hit that important level, resistance zone. Right? Very important one. And it is getting that quick rejection. How many of you can see? These are the rejections which I want whenever I want to plan for a trade, everybody. Look into this one. I repeat it again. Supply zone, resistance. Now these are the quick rejections is what I want. So this quick rejection gives me an indication that somebody is selling big there. Okay. Now if I want to go for a trade, what I will do here? Pretty simple. Where do I have my level here? This is somewhere around 50,325 to 50,375 here. Correct? So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to change this strike price here. I will tell you how do I select all these things. Okay, look into this one, everybody. Now this is not in my favor to go for a trade. Okay, but anyhow, that is really strong rejection. How many of you can see something very abnormal on Nifty here? Generally, we don't get to see such a abnormal activity. Okay, can you see this particular gap here? It went up suddenly went down and reversing again. We don't get to see those things. Like we will get to see proper candles, but this is like quite abnormal. Okay, fine. Now again, everybody, specifically to short and buy put options, right? Data is not in my favor. That's the reason why I'm restricting myself to go for a trade. Okay, though, for example, so here it was at resistance, it hits that resistance, it got a rejection, but data was not in my favor. I did not go for a trade. What would have happened, everybody? Here it would have hit my stop loss, I would have lost money. So I got saved there because of data, because of following the rules. Again, it is at resistance, it is getting that quick rejection also. But one problem I am facing here is all about data is not in my favor. Okay, that open interest data is not in my favor. So what I needed to do, I needed to be just careful. And this is also very this is just getting changed very drastically here. Like, okay, fine, it's better to avoid taking the trades then. Nifty is at all important level. As I told you, everybody look into that. It has hit that all important level, that resistance. Okay, and even Bank Nifty also. So both are trading in that zone. Okay. So will I be getting any rejection here? Everybody note down first step. Okay. So what you needed to do, mark the resistance. Okay. Draw resistance. First step. Okay. So here, what did I do? We got a nice down move, went up, went down. Typical price action. Again, market went to the same level and it went down. So now this zone will be my resistance. Why? Because 2 times we got a down move there. Hence, I'm considering that level as my resistance. Okay. So that is how you need to mark those resistance levels. Okay. Next step, everybody. Second step. First step, mark the resistance. Second step is all about wait for a rejection. Okay. Now, what do I mean by rejection here? Rejection meaning it can be a quick red candle. From where it should be from resistance, okay? Everybody look into this one. It can be a quick red candle like this, okay? Like it hits that level and very immediately go down. That is called as rejection, okay? Or else price. So here what was happening? It was going up very sharply. It was going up very sharply. It was going up very sharply. Suddenly it is stopping here. That also I can call as rejection. Okay. So what I want everybody from here, I want rejection. I want some bearish candlestick pattern. Okay. So second step is all about wait for rejection. Okay. Wait for a rejection. Very important one. Okay. The most important thing, wait for a rejection. Okay. Either it can go sideways here, or it can immediately go down, or you wait for a bearish candlestick pattern. Bearish candlestick pattern can be like, it can be anything. Like for example, a big red candle. Sometimes it will be like this candlestick pattern is also called as bearish candlestick pattern. Like it is hitting a resistance. Let us assume that this is a resistance level, a green candle, and if very immediately you are getting a quick down move, this is called as engulfing pattern, bearish engulfing pattern. Okay, that is also one of the bearish candlestick pattern. Now what I can do, if I'm getting any negative price action here, I can definitely go and buy a put option here. Okay, I can buy a put option, no doubt at all. I can keep stop loss above this high and I can initiate a trade here provided there is a rejection. But open interest data has to support. How do I check open interest? Now where do you have the resistance, everybody? It is somewhere around 23,780 to 23,800. Am I right? So then 23,780 to 23,800, correct? Now what I needed to do, I needed to click on this icon here. Can you see this icon? The most important one. Okay. So you will get to see something called as Insta Option Futures. Sorry, instaoptions.fires.in. Correct. So that is a feature there. So click on this icon. This is only available in Fires. It is not available in any other trading platform. Okay. So I'm not sure about other trading platform. It is only available with Fires. Hence I trade in Fires here. Okay. Now the moment I click on this one, this will get opened, and if you have not logged in, it will ask you to log in. You have to log in. Okay, using the same credentials of Fires only. Here, can you see options data? Everybody, click on this options data. Then can you see here trending OI, right? So this is for Nifty, right? Pretty simple. I'll show you one more time. Click on this icon. I'll give you this recording, don't worry. Options data, trending OI. Okay. So here I want Nifty, right? Click on Nifty. Then change strike price. Okay. Clear all the section. Where do we have the resistance? 23,800 market. For example, today it is the range here 23,700 to 23,800. Sometimes it will be only one level like this. Correct. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us say the level is at 23,752. My primary strike price will be 23,800 only. Okay. So I will have to select nearest strike price, but I don't select these round numbers of multiples of 50 here. Okay. So I will consider 23,800 is my primary strike price. Above this, I will have to select another 5 strike price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And below that I will have to select 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Submit. Done. Now everybody, this data should be in millions. Okay. It should be at least minus 10 lakhs. If I want to go for a trade here, it can be more than that, 20 lakhs, 30 lakhs. Okay. For or resistance, this should be in negative number. Okay, simple. If I want to buy a put option, please do remember this data should be in negative there. Okay, this is put option for put option buying there. Okay, how much it is right now? 5,86,350. So let us say there is example. I'm sorry. Let us say there is sharp reversal happening. Okay, but this is only 5,86,000. Can I go for a trade? The answer is no. Because what I said, it should be in millions, at least 1 million. Is it there? The answer is no. So similarly, we will do it for Bank Nifty also. It is at resistance 50,300 to 50,375. So I will select this one, 50,300 as my primary strike price. Look into this one. I'll clear all these things. 50,300 my primary strike price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click on submit. Now this should be in negative number. So we all have learnt in our school that for any number, if there is no sign, then that's a positive number. Correct? So no point in going for a trade even if there is a rejection, because data is not negative. Can you see here? This was really good rejection. This was also really good rejection. Why I did not bother about any trade? Everybody? Why I did not bother about any trade? Because we have been checking the data of Bank Nifty that from the day open, it is absolutely in, it is in positive only. Okay. So that means what is happening here? Call option selling is not big. Okay. So what I needed to do? Avoid those trades at those levels. Okay. And even Nifty also, how many if you can see what is happening? Data is not in my favor. So is that market going in my favor? The answer is no. What I needed to do? Say no to a trade. Okay. Say no to that trade. Then everybody look into this one. I will just ask some questions. Okay. Just allow me for 1 second here, everybody. I'll just bring, I'll just ask question to each and every one. So let us say, I'll call your names, okay? So let me just get the data here. 1 minute. Okay. So I'll call about 10 people name and I want you to give me the answer. Okay. So I have explained you the things. Now I'm asking you the question from the syllabus, not out of the syllabus. Question is, Sensex, we have resistance somewhere here, 78,514 to 78,600. Okay. So to be precise, if you ask me this upper bound, yeah, it is 78,600. So 78,500 to 78,600 here. Okay. Now if I want to look at the open interest, please tell me the strike price that I have to look at here. Okay, I will call few names. Anand, Sayam, Neha, Balamurgan, Ram BS, Purani, and Sindhuja, Muralidhar Kudwa, Akshaj, Suresh Kumar, and Dinesh, and Rishi Balkumaran, Vikas, Uday Timblo, Pavan Kumar, Fayaz, Giridhar, Ravi Kumar, Shamal Biswas, Rohidas. So everybody, I'll give you time till 9:47. 2 minutes time I will give you. Please drop your answers in the chat box. My question is again simple. Resistance on Sensex is here, 78,540 to 78,600. Let me know, based on the method that I have taught you so far, which are those strike price I have to select if I want to see the open interest. Let me know. I will give you time till 9:47. Okay. Thank you. Your time starts right now.
28,500. Hey!
1.5 minutes to go. Everybody, Bank Nifty is getting quick rejection. Sensex, what I needed to do, I needed to change the strike price here. This is somewhere around here, 78,600. Put option I will add. Okay.
78.
That's quick rejection from those resistance levels, everybody. Nifty has got a rejection from that resistance zone. Bank Nifty has got, okay. Nifty, will we be getting that quick data? Let us see there. That's really sweet spot. That's really quick rejection, everybody. Big one. Let's see. So this is where everybody look into this one. What happened? They took the market up, hit the resistance. Now they are showing some quick red candles here. This is where I can plan for a trade, but what happens? I will have to keep stop loss here. That becomes huge risk. Correct? Let us see, will there be any retracement? If yes, well and good. Sandeep Kumar, Dinesh, Manivannan, Balamorgan, David A, Nagaraj Bitla, and Tara Nayak. How about others? I have called so names.
டேட்டா எங்கே எடுக்கணும்னு தெரியல. டேட்டா எடுக்க
Mhm.
வேண்டிய இடத்துல
How about others? Like I have called so many people name, right?
78.
It's okay. Your life, not my life. Look into that one, everybody. Like we really got a quick rejection there. Okay, let us see. Will there be like, will this be getting changed? That's really a sharp move there, everybody. No doubt at all. Like almost on Nifty Bank itself, like we got really quick down move. Even on
27.
this one, this is almost 100 points there. Okay. Now everybody look into this one. We got a sharp rejection and reversal, and if it is breaking, yes, of course I can plan for a trade there, no doubt at all. Okay, but risk becomes huge. If I buy here around 480,
78.
I'll have to keep stop loss at 360. 120 points risk will be there. Risk is going to be big.
70.
But anyhow, everybody please do remember, if I want to plan that trade on Sensex, right, risk is little on the higher side. That is the only problem. So here this one gone down, this one is about to get triggered, but risk is big. That is the only problem on Sensex, nothing else, everybody.
480.
Okay, perfectly fine. Let us see. Let's see what happens. Everybody look into this one. No doubt, that's really good one, but only thing is risk is bigger there. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Wow, that's really quick move happening there.
சரிம்மா ரைட், நான் அப்புறம் பேசுகிறேன்.
Just give
Bill
me one
கொடுத்துட்டாங்களா?
second.
பில்லு
Look at that. Everybody, I think today's low is about to get broken on Sensex, specifically on Sensex there. Okay. Just allow me for a few seconds. That's really sharp move.
78.
No doubt. Look into this one, like specifically now this data, I'm trying to take a trade, but Sensex, I don't know. Orders are getting rejected. Rejected. Okay, fine. Missed the trade. Perfectly fine. I don't know what is the issue, but Sensex orders are getting rejected. Even on Nifty has broken the day low. Okay, everybody look into this one. And how about Bank Nifty? Day low is still protected, but I think that is going to be getting rejected. Let us see. Sensex, I tried for a trade, but I don't know what happened. Orders are getting rejected. It is okay. We'll plan. Missed. Perfectly fine. Anyone try to take a trade on Sensex? For me, orders got rejected. I don't know. Maybe lot size is that issue. No, lot size cannot be an issue. Recently Sensex, so they changed the lot size to 20, right? So that cannot be any issue. But I don't know what happened. Orders suddenly got rejected. Okay, fine. But anyhow, they missed that particular trade. It's okay. Now the price has jumped really high. Everybody look into that one. So what happens specifically on Bank Nifty, right? As we were marking the resistance zone here. No, these are the rejections which I want there. So that is where I can definitely plan for a trade provided the data is there. Okay. Provided the data is there, right? That is the most important one. If the data is not there, then no. Let's see how the things will pan out. Now, one thing please do remember in the history of Indian stock market, right? If there is one thing that is the most volatile is all about Sensex because of the index size. How many of you are learning today, like at resistance, what we needed to do? Don't believe those green candles. So what they were doing, they were simply trying to trap those people. Look into the Sensex chart here. Went up, day high, and buried. Anybody bought call options, right? They're all absolutely got trapped there. No doubt at all.
550.
So again, Sensex is hitting the day low. Let us see here, even Nifty is also trying to break the day low. Yes.
560.
So will this be continuing? I hope so. Let's see there. Now everybody please do remember here, if I want to plan a trade, now like I told you here, I would have kept a stop loss and gone for a trade, but somehow my orders got rejected, missed that particular trade. But here, if I want to plan for any trade, I will have to keep stop loss again at this particular candle. Like I cannot prefer this one. I will tell you why. Because generally what happens as Sensex is trading around this 78,000, right? Definitely there will be a bounce, no doubt at all. Correct? So from now, round numbers, definitely there will be a bounce. So if I'm keeping stop loss at these levels, right, definitely it will hit there. Okay. Let's see. I'll just refresh my screen.
55. Oh my god.
This is that option I just want to plan for. Look into this one. Now the data is, Nifty data is minus 10 lakhs here. Good. So I'll just check with Sensex. I was asking question to every one of you. Let's see. So where do we have the resistance? Somewhere around here. Either I can check one particular strike price, or else I can check with this one as well. Okay, nothing wrong in that. And just compare your answers, those who said okay that has to be a particular strike price. I was asking questions to you, right? Some of you sent your answers, but these are the strike price, whatever I have marked with the green tick there. Okay, either if you have said like 78,500 or 78,600 also, if you have said correct answer. But if somebody said only different one particular strike price and some other thing apart from 78,500 or 78,600, your answer is wrong. That's really like, what is the time? 9:56. At this time it was 3 lakhs there. Okay, now this is like getting bigger. So right now market is trading at 78,000. We'll just see what exactly is happening here. Here it is, this one. Everybody, one thing please do remember, at today's low, market is just sustaining here. It is just because of today's low, nothing else. If it again spend some time here, chances of going down is more. Okay, you can expect some further downward to happen there.
18, 520 then
I think market is not going to sustain here. Let's see. Again, it is make or break time. So there were really good trade opportunity, but missed. So orders got rejected. I don't know. Because it was 1 lakh rupees day. Perfectly fine.
560, 570. What's it on the line? Not fire there.
Missed.
50 மேல போகுது.
Let's see what happens. Will this be again moving?
450 வந்துருச்சா? 600 ஆனா ஆக்சுவலா.
So that order got rejected, everybody. I wanted to go ahead with 4,000 quantity. I would have made around 2 lakh rupees in just matter of few seconds. But it got missed. It's okay. Okay. So no trades positions is 0. How many of you can see what did we discuss? If I go for a trade here and keep stop loss here, that will definitely hit. Why? Because generally what happens from a round number, like we will definitely get a rejection, like we will get a reversal, no doubt at all. So that is what happened on Sensex. Hope you can see it, everybody. Right? So some call option buyers definitely got trapped today, everybody. I repeat it again. Call option buyers got trapped, no doubt at all. Okay, here I just want to plan for a trade in case if there is any sharp move for some scalp. Specifically on this option I want to plan. Let us see. But please do remember, everybody, if I go for a trade here, I'll have to keep stop loss here. That becomes like again 150 points risk, more than that in fact. Little risky one, because that is how the move is happening. Like if you look at this one is 78,130 and this is somewhere around 78,000. Okay, that becomes little risky. And one thing please do remember, maybe we are about to get one more dip there, no doubt at all, because this is not uptrend market. This is definitely downtrend market only. Okay, please do remember that, everybody. See, if you are believing any green candles, right, and going for that trade, then you will get trapped. No doubt at all. Okay. So Sensex is again reversing.
అడపడా
Let's see what happens.
portfolio minus 2000
Now this zone, whatever it is getting formed, right? I think there is one more dip is going to be coming in. Maybe that will take the market till these levels, but let's see. So for me to go for a trade right now, the one thing that I needed to look for is all about, will this level get broken? Okay, because that is round number there, 78,000. Hope you can see. So today's low that got created, initially it was 78,019, then that got hit. 78,016 is the low right now, 14. Okay, so here this should break to plan for a trade, but if I'm waiting for that, then risk is little on the higher side. Okay, now everybody look into this one, like what they did. They took the market up just to trap retail traders. What did we discuss here? Like all this up move is all about short covering rally. It is not of any new buying. Don't expect anybody to come and buy at these levels. Okay, because we got really nice down move there, and specifically people have that fear of corona period. Some HMPV virus is floating, right? Now what happens, already market was down in the month of December, and again some new virus is popping out. So what happens, like people who have experienced that corona period, the down move that has happened in the market, right? Now people will be remembering that, okay, fine, this is what happened there. So we'll have to be really careful. Let's see. Again, Sensex is breaking the day low. But here again, everybody, please do remember the risk is absolutely bigger one. Let's see.
என்னடா இப்படி வருது 516 அளவு பண்ண மாட்டேன் போகிறதுக்கு தொத்தரி
So look at that. Everybody, Sensex is absolutely trying to break that
560 போட்டு
all important level, 78,000, and even Nifty is also trading below the day low. You can expect Bank Nifty to come and close this gap here, whatever some small gap is there, right? That may go and hit yesterday's low there. Let us see what happens.
இவ்வளோ நேரம் அலோவ் பண்ணல வெளியே வந்து
Let's see.
ஓ மை ஷிட் 100 ஒருத்தருச்சு ஆர்டர்ஸ் ரேட்ஸ் 596 எடுத்துருக்கோம்
For how many of you Sensex orders are getting rejected? For me, it happened 2 times today. I don't know why.
96 எடுத்துருச்சு நான் எடுத்துட்டாலும் பேர் இருக்கும் 96 எடுத்துட்டேன் 96 எடுத்துச்சு என்ன டக்குனு மாட்டேன் 96
Don't know what is the issue, but orders are getting rejected.
Portfolio.
This also won't sustain. Okay, everybody, like look into this one right now. This has hit 50,000. Even if there is any slight bounce, I think there's going to be again some reversal happening there.
போடா
Let's see.
என்ன சொல்கிறாங்க புரிய மாட்டேன். 596 எடுத்துகிட்டு போயிடுச்சு.
So please do remember, like, trend. Okay. Now this is 37 lakhs. Nifty really, like, those call option buyers, right? They really got trapped.
596 30 வந்துடுச்சு.
The people whoever went and bought call options, right? Like, they really got trapped here. Again, HDFC Bank down today. Mhm. Look into this one, ladies and gentlemen. Like, what did we discuss here? Like, specifically on Nifty, right? And even on Sensex also. What happened here? Correct. So Bank Nifty, that can close that gap. So it is up by around 90 points, right? Around 100 points from yesterday's closing, right? I think that can go and hit that yesterday's closing level. Almost possible. Let's see what happens. But I don't know, like, why Sensex orders are getting rejected today. For me, like, 2 times it got rejected. Don't know why. Like, tried 2 times. At this time also, both were absolutely could have been really profitable trades, but missed because of orders getting rejected. We'll find out the reason later. It's okay. It happens. Can I try with 20 quantity? Will get executed, but maybe it is because of freeze limit.
530. Okay. So it is 530 plus 595 divided
Maybe
by 2.
freeze limit. It's okay. It's okay.
530.
So everybody, please do remember. I'm expecting this level to hit on Bank Nifty. There are another 60-70 points down move to happen. Okay.
63.
So that means there can be like some more down move on Sensex too. It can go down till this level here. Another 100 points
63.
move is very much possible. Like,
600.
will we be getting it? Let's see.
95. It is 40.
Very much possible, no doubt at all.
40 points.
Let's see what happens. So look at Bank Nifty. It is below that 50,000 mark again. Can you see there, everybody? Right? You can expect the market to go and hit these levels there. And that may take even Nifty again down and even Sensex also. Right? Let's see. So Bank Nifty, what it did, like, it went below that 50,000 and again retracing back, right? So will that be getting any rejection here? again from 50,000 level. Let's see.
நாள் தோணும் நம்மளுக்கு இப்போ.
But for me, like I missed two trades. Could have been really big day. It's okay.
600 மேலே போச்சு. அப்புறம் கம்மிட்ட 600.
Missed opportunity, let us not chase it. I'm not going to chase it because as for example, I wanted to buy at 100. Now it is trading at 170. So risk becomes more, right? Hence, I will not chase those things. It's okay.
37 வச்சுக்கோ.
It happens in life also, right? You wanted to get married to somebody, but before you propose, that person got married and you cannot do anything. Like that, it happened for me today on Sensex trade. Otherwise, like this could have given me like minimum of some 1 lakh rupees today on Sensex.
என்ன வந்துருச்சு இந்த வாட்டி?
Missed. It's okay.
498.
So one thing, please do remember, if I'm
வந்துருச்சு இப்போ.
go for a trade, in case if I missed it, I will not chase it. Hope you can see like it's zero. I tried 2 times, both the times it got rejected. I don't know why.
போடா பையால.
Okay. So this
சொல்லிட்டு
I wanted to buy this at 580. How many if you can see
630.
here itself? What was the timing? Around 9:49. Can you see here, everybody? In this candle only, it would have given me around 60 points. Next candle it went almost around 70 points I would have got there. Out of 70 points, even if I would have catch around 30 points only, I would have made around 1.2 lakhs, but missed. Now whenever for example, I go for a trade, if the entry is missing, it's okay, I don't chase it.
எடுத்தது ஏன் எடுக்காம?
For example, here also I missed that trade there, like I don't know, it again rejected. So am I chasing it? The answer is no. Why? Pretty simple reason. You want to go for a trade at 100, suddenly price jump to 170. Now will you go and buy at 170? The answer is no. Right? Very important one. Missed, it's okay. Perfectly fine. If it is missing, it's okay not to chase it. Because what happens that always the key important, like the key point here is all about FOMO, fear of missing opportunities, right? That will make us to lose money. Okay, so never allow that FOMO in your life. Okay, if you are missing a trade, it is okay, let it go, but don't chase it. It's okay, we'll wait for some time.
போடா 430 வந்துருச்சு டக்குன்னு. ஐயோ மார்க்கெட் கீழே வரும் கீழே வரும்ட்டு.
Look at that move, everybody, that is happening. What would have happened? Like I told you one thing, trade is missed, it's okay, right? Otherwise, what would have happened here? Correct? So never allow that FOMO. I told you just a minute back. Never allow that FOMO in your life. So what happens? These people will always be trying to take money from our pocket. We should not allow those people to take money from our pocket. Very important lessons. Okay. So what happened? Look at that Sensex reversal, everybody. Can you see? So here I was planning for a trade at 950, missed. It's okay, market went down and option also went in my favor. But just because I missed an entry at 580, now it is trading at 680. Can I go and buy? The answer is no. Right? So what happened, everybody? Now can you see here that option? It's at 400. Correct? So never allow that FOMO in your life. Very important one. This missed just by how many points? Around 40 points, right? To fill this gap. Now I will show you something again, everybody. Now this zone will be again your resistance. Okay. So here what they did, they took the market up, right, till this zone, but is there any resistance? Nifty is almost at day's high, correct? Day high is 795 or it is 715. Okay, let's see. The important lesson, I was trying to take a trade but it got rejected. Don't, what happened suddenly? So from the higher levels, do we have any level here? That is the main important. I think no. Everybody, I will teach you that strategy. Learn this. Okay. Very important one. Okay. Like today, the data would have been there, then it would have been really different ball game, but it's okay. I missed.
Different ball game and my game. 340 on
So first step, pretty simple, as I told you, like draw the resistance, wait for the rejections, correct? Now this is a proper rejection, everybody. Look into this one, like, okay, that particular candle. Below this, you can buy a put option, and above this high, like you can, if it is a range, you can keep stop loss above that. Okay, no doubt at all, it works.
390 on
Now again, Sensex, what's the data here? It is 4 lakhs. This is 1 lakh. How about this one? This is 41. It is still negative. It's 700. It's 500 rupees here. This has been. Just refresh this one. I'm just tracking 78,500 put option, okay, everybody. But here for me to go and take a trade based on this, is that a reliable one? I think no. Right, because there is not any proper thing, right? Okay, perfectly fine. Everybody, I will explain to you the things one more time and I will give you the notes. Okay, just allow me for 1 second. Second. So everybody, please do remember the very first step is all about draw resistance. I'm explaining with respect to today's scenario. Okay, what is today's scenario? Here it is all about market sentiment. What is the market sentiment here? everybody. It is all about bearish, right? Trend is bearish because we got a really big down move yesterday, correct? Hence, what we needed to do, whenever you get a big down move on the previous day, mark the resistance levels, like how I was marking here. Okay. Then, second step is wait for rejection from those levels. The most important one, everybody, like how you got a rejection here. It should be a bearish candlestick pattern. And if you ask me time frame, draw the resistance levels on 30 minutes, as well as if you want to, you can check it on daily time frame also. Okay, better one. And if you want to do it on 5 minutes also, you can do it, but you have to be very accurate in drawing those levels on 5 minutes specifically, like how I showing you here. Okay, so second step is all about rejection. So wait for the market to hit that rejection, everybody. Okay, don't go for a trade blindly. Okay, so whenever the previous day you got, like, let us say, a sharp down move, and if today if the market is moving up, generally it will be short covering rally. Short covering rally is all about yesterday the people whoever have shorted the index and index futures there, now they might be exiting for profits, or they might be exiting their trades because they feel, okay, fine, enough of shorting the market. Because of that reason, market may be moving up. But don't believe those green candles if the previous day was sharp down move. So mark the resistance at those levels. Second step is wait for a rejection like this. Okay. Today I was showing you on Nifty here, everybody. 23,750 was the resistance here. First resistance. There we got some move there, but data was not there. Okay. Again here also, everybody look into this one, very important one. Can you see here? Where is the resistance? 23,775 to 23,800. Now here what I needed to do, this is non-expiry day, right? So when do we have expiry for Nifty? For Nifty we have expiry on Thursday, every Thursday, correct? So this is non-expiry day, correct? What I needed to do, so here 23,775, 23,800. So 23,800 will be my primary strike price. What I needed to do, pretty simple. Go to this Insta options. Okay, this is the icon. This is available only in 5 hours. Options data. Then scroll to trending OI and change this one to Nifty here, and change strike price here. First select 23,800. Then above that you select another 5. Below that you select another 5 strike price. Click on submit. Okay, the moment you get a rejection here, everybody, okay, like let us say this trending OI should be at least minus 10 lakhs minimum of. Okay, now this is for Nifty. Now as Nifty and Sensex both are identical, right? Both are just like twin brothers. Nifty is for National Stock Exchange and Sensex is for Bombay Stock Exchange, right? So if there is any down move happening on Nifty, there even Sensex will also be going down. If any up move is happening on Nifty, even Sensex will also be moving on the upside. So Nifty is big brother here. So what I can do, I can look at the data of Nifty and take a trade on Sensex. No doubt at all. Okay. Let us say this is one of my favorite patterns here. Like for example, this is called as inside candlestick pattern. You got a rejection. Let us assume data is there. So what was the timing of this pattern here? I'm talking about these two candles. You got sharp reversal. Everybody, hope you can see there. So this is on Nifty 7th January, 946 candle and 947 candle. 1 minute time frame, correct? So look into this one. This is my favorite pattern. So what is the trend down? Where this is coming from resistance. Now what I can do, below this pattern I can buy put option. Above this pattern high I can keep my stop loss, and I can keep stop loss here also. But if I want to keep today here, that would have been really big risk. So here I can, as per the pattern, I can keep here also. I can keep here also. Okay. So let us say this is where the moment it breaks anytime, it can break immediately or it can take some 5 minutes, 10 minutes also. Okay, up to 30 minutes I'm okay. Entry should be triggered within 30 minutes. If this is breaking down, and then I can go for a trade there. Okay, buy put options. So here I can make this into two tabs here. Okay, so for example, this was 946 and 947 candle. So what I do generally, everybody please do remember, I'm going to give you one YouTube video link there. Sensex, okay, I want this delta to be above 0.5 whenever I want to buy options. Okay, so generally what do? I would choose those premium, like let us say anywhere around 400 rupees for Sensex. Okay, so for example, let us say I will keep this one on my screen here. Okay, 946 to 947, everybody, this was the pattern that was getting created, right? So what I'm doing here, I'm using Nifty data and taking the trade on Sensex. Okay, I'll show you on my screen. This is 947. Yeah, can you see here? This is the bearish pattern, 946 candle and 947 candle. This is 946 and 947. So what did I tell you? Below this I can short, buy put option, Nifty put options, and above this I can keep my stop loss. And with the Nifty data I can even trade Sensex also, meaning below this pattern I can short, right? Meaning 946 and 947. So high of this will be my entry and low of this will be my stop loss here. Simple. Okay, how many of you can see this was somewhere around look into this one, 487 is the entry, 370 is the stop loss. Okay, now the moment it is getting triggered, I'll go for a trade. But today what happened, I was trying to go for a trade, but immediately it spiked up. And how many of you can see that you got a move there immediately? What I would have done, like I would have kept a limit order here, buy limit order, the trade would have got triggered. But anyhow, it missed perfectly fine. So that is how I plan for a trade. But this data is the most important. Without this data, don't go for it. Okay, whenever you are getting a rejection here, right, at 946, I want that data there. If it is not, no. If it is there, you can go for a trade there. As simple as it is. That data is must and should. Okay. So just give me a few minutes. I'll give you these notes. You go through that notes, then I will take your questions. Okay. Allow me for a few minutes.
Correct. இது எம்பி ரிஃப்ரெஷ்ஷா கேட்டப்போ பாருதானே மொத்தம் ஏன் 12 சொல்கிறீங்க? ஓ அதெல்லாம் ஒன்றுத்துலேயே போட்டுறீங்களா நீங்கள்? இல்லை இப்போ வரலன்றது நமக்கு இப்போ இஷ்யூ கிடையாது. அரஸ் வரலன்னா கூட நம்ம லாக் செக் பண்ணி போகிறோம், அவ்வளோதான்.
So just give me a few minutes, everybody. I'll just give you that notes.
உங்களுக்கு வரல, அப்புறம் எனக்கு எனக்கு இன்னைக்கு சொல்கிறீங்களா?
So then I will start to take your questions. Okay, allow me for 1 second.
எனக்கு ப்ராட் ரெண்டுமே வரல. டேட்டா பம்ப்,
Let me
டேட்டா பம்ப்ல 4 தான் வந்திருக்கு, 2
add
ஸ்டேஜ்
today's levels.
லெவ் தான் வந்திருக்கு.
Okay, so that you can understand it better.
ப்ராட் DB2 இது வந்திருக்கா டேட்டா பம்ப்? எனக்கு அது கூட இல்லை. ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர்டு விட்டுடுங்க, டேட்டா பம்ப் சொல்லுங்கள் எனக்கு. இது எங்கே அவுட்லுக்கில் பார்க்குறீங்களா இல்லை உங்களோட இதில் பார்க்குறீங்களா? ஜிமெயிலில் பார்க்குறீங்களா?
Anyhow, again market is
ஜிமெயிலில் எத்தனை
today,
வந்துருக்கு?
as I told you, everybody, like this is going to be like little tricky day. It is not going to be like yesterday. How many if you can see, we never got a move like this
ஆறில்
yesterday.
எவ்வளோ வந்திருக்கு?
I'm talking about such a reversal. Yesterday was the easiest one. Today it is going to be like little tricky, because what happens by looking at yesterday's move, today most of the office goers will be like taking holiday and trying to buy some put options and thinking that they will make easy money today. No, that will not happen. Yesterday's move is done. So if you think that again today is also going to be the same one, no, it is not going to be. It's going to be a little tricky one today, so you'll have to be careful. Because if you run a marathon, right, for 20 kilometers, if somebody for the organizer is asking you, hey buddy, you have won this marathon, another marathon is scheduled in the next 15 minutes, can you run? You will say no, because your energies will be exhausted. Similarly, if somebody is selling yesterday Bank Nifty at around 50,500 levels, 50,300 levels, don't expect that same person to come and sell at 49,900 today. Okay, because his entry was around those levels. Market has gone down right now, correct? It is as equal to what happens when the demand is more for tomatoes. Generally per kg the tomato will be 200 rupees. It happens in metro cities, right? And what you will do there, let us say this week is about 150 rupees. Next week you go to vegetable market and the vegetable vendor will say, no, today the price has hiked and the per kg tomato is 250 rupees. Will you buy? No. You will call your wife, अरे यार टोमेटो बहुत महंगी हो गई, नहीं लेने का. Even for 200 rupees you will think, right? So similarly in the stock market also, big people with that 1,000 crore capital, 2,000, 5,000 crore, don't you think again they will also think the same thing, correct? So when they were getting entry opportunities at 50,700, don't expect them again to come and sell freshly at 50,240, sorry, 50,249,000 there, 49,900. So Nifty was around 24,000 yesterday. Don't expect them to again create some fresh sell positions again at these levels. It will take time, right? No, they will not do it, right? So everybody just allow me for another few minutes. While speaking, I'm just checking the notes also.
இதுக்கும் மேலே போயிடுச்சுன்னா அவ்வளோ தூரம் போயிட்டு போச்சு. அவ்வளோ தூரம் நம்ம எங்கே பார்க்கணும்னா அடுத்த லெவல் இது இதையும் தாண்டி போகிறதுக்கு நம்ம
So these are the few key points which I want you to remember. Okay, everybody, the most important one. I repeat again, everybody. Look at that. Now it is just rotating. So what happens? Generally, market will always put you in a bad shape. Okay, it will always put you in a bad shape. So don't allow it to put you in a bad shape. Put you in a bad shape meaning it will make you to take a trade randomly, and you take it, and it will just reverse and start to go sideways. Then simply will keep on thinking, okay, fine, market will go this way. Okay. So everybody, just give me time till 10:38. Okay, I will just check the notes one time and we'll start again. Okay, just
மைனஸில் இருக்குது. அது -38 லேக்ஸில் இருக்குது. நிஃப்டி பாசிட்டிவில் இருக்குது. 87,000. இது மைனஸில் இருக்குது. This is not in minus now. Also should be minus 18. இதுன்னு இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு காலையில். இது இன்க்ரீஸ் தான் ஆகிட்டே இருக்கு. அதெல்லாம் ஓகே தான். பட் நமக்கு வரல. அங்கே 400 points. 565. 565 minus 200. 360 points. 10 minusல இருந்தால் மைனஸில் தான் போகணும். 41 lakhs 750. 41 lakhs 2000 இருக்குது. 12 இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகி தான் வந்திருக்கு. இப்போ ஸ்டில் இன்க்ரீஸிங். ஸோ
Thank you, everybody. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you this note on WhatsApp. Okay, on WhatsApp group, I will share it. Okay, I will share it in the WhatsApp group, and I will give you around 1 minute. First, I will share it, then I will tell you what is the task. Okay, so this file name, I will change it to. This strategy you can apply it wherever you want. Okay, it is not only for Nifty or Sensex, even for stocks also you can. Change the file name, retracement strategy. File retracement, open, and done. Mobile कहाँ है? Retracement PDF. And I will share it. And I'll give you task also specifically for send file. Market updates. So everybody, I have sent you the PDF file in the WhatsApp. Okay, can you please check it in the WhatsApp group? Please check it, everybody, immediately. Okay, if you want, I can put it in this chat box also. I will put it. Received, right? Okay, good one. Thank you, everybody. Now what I want you to do, I'll give you time till 10:45. Can you go through that notes once? Please go through that notes once. I'll give you time till 10:45. 5 minutes I will give you. Okay. And then I will start to take your questions. Please go through that. Do you have any questions based on that strategy? Start putting your questions in the chat box. Drop your questions in the chat box. I will be answering your questions. Okay. But somehow, like, my Sensex orders got rejected. 1 lakh missed. Should I keep on crying? The answer is no. I'll give you another phone. It's like you can take your own time, and meanwhile, like I'll just go to this website. Wait. Tomorrow there is session. Please do attend. Don't miss it. Okay. Don't miss it. तो आपको कोई सवाल आए तो and if you have any questions you can ask me, you can send it in the chat box. I'm ready to answer your questions. Okay, I'm ready to answer your questions. So do you have any questions? Please put it in the chat box. Vinayak, thank you so much, sir. Like small question. Vinayak's question is it that even if the data comes at 2:30 p.m., we can plan for a trade? We should avoid it. Before 3 p.m., you can go for a trade, sir. Vinayak, sir. Okay. And because in many times that even data ports use a big at least. No changes at all, sir. Vinayak, you are asking me like because of new SEBI rules, can we any changes? No, sir. No changes at all, sir. Okay. Before 3 p.m., if you are getting anything, please. And as I told you, Sensex will always be highly volatile one, sir. No doubt at all. Okay. Because Nifty is trading at 23,000, right? Vinayak, sir. 0.1% of this is 23 points, correct? Whereas Sensex is trading at 78,000, sir. 0.1% of this is equal to 78 points, sir. Okay. 0.2 will be 160 points, gone. Hence, I will have to be little be careful. Nothing else. It should be in millions only, sir. Make sure even for stocks also it should be millions, sir. Minimum. If the data is not in millions, then avoid that segment, like avoid that particular stock, sir. Okay. For stocks also make sure it is in millions, sir. Anand Sam, like you have sent a question. First one, I will take it, sir. How easily to read the OI data? Pretty simple, sir. Like Anand Sam, I have a counter question for you. Like, sir, have you gone through the course video? Let me know. Anand, like I'll just bring it on my website. Okay. Anand, sir, like have you gone through this course video specifically? There are only four parts. Okay. Anand, sir, like please go through that, sir. Can you complete it within next 2 days if possible? But don't be in a hurry. Take your own time. Okay. Yes, sir. And I have one request for you, sir. Anand, sir, like if possible, like can you prepare some small notes, like bullet points, and send it to me? I will go through that. Can you do that? Just bullet points. No need to write everything. Just bullet points. Yes? Sure, sir. Okay, I will wait for you. Even if you go through only first part, right? Perfectly fine. Because I know like you may be busy with some other things. It's okay, but at least complete first part today, sir. Okay, thank you.
272
Then you have one more question. How much should be the value of? Okay, now you are talking about this one, right? Like Anand, like I will explain to you very simple. I will select the strike price. This is to do the analysis, sir. Okay, whatever I am selecting here, this is to do the analysis, not to
Oh my god.
take a trade based on these things. I'm talking about not to take a trade based like on the strike price. The strike price, I'm selecting it to do the analysis. Now let us say, as I said, example, sir. At this moment, example, okay, it is not there. I'm just taking an example. Minus 36 lakhs open interest is there. Okay,
272
that means data is in my favor. Let us say there is a rejection also. This is all about Nifty, right? So what I can do here, I want to buy a put option right now. What I can do, so here open this one, click on these two arrow marks. This will open options chain. So here puts, I will go for weekly options only. I will have to look at this one, sir, delta. Okay, now this should be at least above 0.5, sir. For example, for this one it is 0.48. I don't buy this option, sir. I don't trade this also. I don't trade this also. What do? I will select a put option which is having at least data of 0.5. So out of these, I can select any one, sir. I can buy this, anything I can buy, sir.
சொல்லு
Okay, simple.
எதுங்க சரியா பேசுங்க கேட்கலங்க.
But I will not
வந்துட்டீங்களா?
select
உங்க இந்த நம்பருக்கா?
the option which is having the delta less than
remove பண்ணி
0.
எடுத்துட்டு
Even for call options also, I will put the same thing, sir. Like, can you see here?
நெமிலிச்சேரி
I
ஸ்டேஷன்
can buy any of these call
பிரகாஷ்
options.
நகர்னு ஏரியா.
Okay, so this delta is nothing but if Nifty is going up by 1 rupee, this option will go up by 83 paise. Okay, if Nifty go up by 10 points, this option will go by 8.3. So I'm expecting 10 points up more on Nifty, and the delta of this option is 0.82. That becomes 8, sir. Okay, so if you trade the lower delta options, right, like look into this one. If Nifty goes up by 10 points, then this will go up by only 1 rupee, sir. It will not give you big move because delta is very small. Correct? That is the reason. So it will not be like, it will be that delta will be anywhere in between 0 to 1, sir. It will not be beyond 1 rupee. Okay, the delta cannot be more than 1, sir. It will be between 0 to 1 for a call option, and for a put option it will be between 0 to -1. Okay, don't bother about what is that minus. It will be between 0 to 1, sir. Simple.
உன் பேர் வந்து
Dinesh, that was the favorable trade today. Okay, but anyhow I missed it. I don't know
254 வந்துச்சு.
what happened, but Sensex orders missed, sir. Otherwise, I wanted to buy here, sir. I told you, right? Like I have given in the PDF, right? Based on the same thing. Like for example, Nifty was reversing from a resistance, and there was my favorite pattern, which was inside candle pattern. So I definitely wanted to go for a trade, sir, but somehow missed it. Okay. Hope I have shown you, right? So there we really got big reversal. The same pattern was there on, if you go and check the recording, right? I was talking about this on Sensex as well. So below this I can go for a trade and I can keep stop loss here. I was discussing this also. Okay, because Nifty was coming from a resistance, right? So as I told you, like the move on Nifty and Sensex both will be identical, sir. Like that was one of the favorable trade, but right now that got missed. Any trade right now from here onwards, generally what happens, sir, like Dinesh, after a trending day, generally market will pause, meaning it will just go here and there, sir. Like it will be just rotating. It will not give you directional moves or trending moves. Correct? So look, for example, yesterday we did not had this kind of a move there. Such a sharp reversal we did not get. We got, but it was, those reversals were very small, but not like today. For example, Bank Nifty, have we got a reversal like this? The answer is no. Maybe around 100-150 point reversals, but not like this. But today we are getting it because yesterday itself was a trending day, and today, like, no. Generally it happens, Dinesh.
சொல்லுப்பா.
பழைய ஏசி எடுக்கிறதுக்கு வந்துட்டு இருக்காங்களாம். அதில் கிட்ட வந்தோன்னே கால் பண்ணுவாங்க. அந்த அந்த இது
And
கைட்ற
David,
மாதிரி
your
கொஞ்சம்
question
அந்த
is,
கட்டி
can
அதெல்லாம்
Fibonacci
எடுத்து
help in retracement strategy along with your
பழைய
notes?
ஏசி எடுக்கிறதுக்கு
Absolutely,
வரவங்க
David. Everybody,
கட்டி மேலே
David's
எதாவது
question
எடுத்து
is,
வச்சிருங்க.
can
நம்ம போயிட்டாங்களா
Fibonacci
இப்போ இல்லையா?
retracement, okay,
ஒரு நாள்
that
இருக்க
concept,
சொல்லக்கூடாதா நீங்க?
can it help in
அவங்க வந்தாங்கன்னா
in
என்ன
this strategy?
பண்ணுவீங்க?
Yes, you can
வர
use any
சொல்லுங்க
levels,
சீக்கிரமா.
sir.
ம்.
Okay, as support and resistance, you can use anything.
சரி சரி ரைட் ஓகே.
Any concept you can use, sir. Okay, that's your choice, no doubt at all.
போக மாட்டேன். ஜி உங்களுக்கு இன்னொரு நம்பர் அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன். கிட்ட போயிட்டு அந்த நம்பர் கால் பண்ணுங்க. மிஸ்ஸஸ் மோகனான் நேம் போட்டு இன்னொரு நம்பர் அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன். கிட்ட போனோன்னா அந்த நம்பர் கால் பண்ணுங்க. அவங்க இருப்பாங்க வீட்டில்.
For example,
எவ்வளோ நேரத்தில் போடுவீங்க இப்போ?
look into this one, sir. I will show you on the screen. Okay, I'm sorry.
ஒரு 1/4 மணி நேரம் 1/2 மணி நேரத்துக்குள்ளே போயிடுவீங்களா? ம் 1 hour ஆகுமா?
Let's say,
சரி.
David, look into this one. Yesterday, what happened, sir? Yesterday, we got a really nice down move. Correct? It was 6th of January. What was the high, sir? Yesterday's high? 51,000. Correct? Somewhere around, I'm sorry. 1 minute. Yeah, 51,026. What is yesterday's low? This one, sir. So
சரி
here,
அவங்க வரத்துக்கு எப்படியும் 3/4 மணி நேரமாவது ஆகுமா?
this is 51,026. This is this one.
சரி சொல்லிடுங்க சொல்லிடுங்க அது.
1 minute. I did it in a wrong way.
சரி 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 ரைட் ஓகே. போங்கடா.
Okay. So now, like David, like for example, this 61.8 retracement can be your resistance level. This 50% can be your resistance level, sir. Even 38 point also can be your resistance. But don't use this one and this one. These three levels, you can consider those levels as your resistance or the support. Sensex is again going down. And this today, it will be like this only. Everybody, like, it's not going to be that easy also. It's going to be like tricky one, as I said. Okay, because look into this one right now. How many of you can see it? More or less, Nifty was looking like, okay, it is again going to breach the day high. Correct? It went almost there. Right? But again, what happened? Suddenly reversal. Why? Trend is down. Sellers are absolutely like huge, no doubt at all. Yesterday's down more, right? That talks about sellers are really strong. They just want to take the market down, the bears, right? So any up move happening today is bound to get such reversal. Like that up move will get arrested, no doubt at all. So today, like what I'm saying, pretty simple. Please avoid believing green candles, at least for today. Great question. You are referring to Nifty chart to do the trading for Sensex. Why not directly do the analysis on Sensex? Yes, sir, we can do that as well. But what happens? Generally, the open interest on Sensex will not be that great. Okay. If you wish to do the analysis only on Sensex and take the trades on Sensex, please do it, sir. You can do it. I'm not saying, okay, you cannot do it. But what I am saying today, you can use even Nifty data and Nifty levels and trade on Sensex. But not every day. Only on Sensex expiry day. Good question, my dear friend. So that other people get some clarity here. Okay, you can refer to Nifty data and Nifty levels and trade on Sensex options only on Sensex expiry day. That means from here on, every Tuesday, you can use Nifty data, Nifty levels, and trade on Sensex. No doubt at all. And if you want to directly do the analysis on Sensex, why not, sir? You can definitely do it. So today I discussed about that. What happened? Sensex did not hit that resistance zone, sir. Okay. Sorry, sir, I'm not calling your name here because here your name is iPhone. What's your good name, sir? Like a good question, sir. Okay. Yes, sir, you can definitely do the analysis on Sensex. But what happens, I will show you something on the screen here, sir. Okay. For example, can you see here, put side, this is open interest. Can you see the open interest here, sir? Like it is just about 3 lakhs, 8 lakhs, 3 lakhs, 9 lakhs. Okay. Just about this much. Correct. It's not big. But just go and check Sensex on expiry day, sir. What would be the open interest? It will be really huge. Okay. For example, here if you look at Nifty, can you see here Nifty open interest 30 lakhs, 50 lakhs, 20 lakhs, 50 lakhs, 40 lakhs, 38 lakhs, 60 lakhs, right? But whereas for Sensex it is not. Okay, that is the reason why I said okay, you can refer even Nifty data and trade Sensex.
ஹரி மாதவன் பேசுகிறாரு. கொஞ்சம் இவர் இன்னைக்கு ஜாயின் பண்ணுவார். ஒரு நியூ கமர் இன்னைக்கு நவீன் சொல்லிட்டு ஒரு லேப்டாப் மட்டும் அசைன் பண்ணிடுங்க.
Rambias, sir, what I believe in like
ஏன்னா இவர் போகிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி கொஞ்சம் என்னென்ன கான்ஃபிகர் பண்ணணுமோ.
in a year we will get around 250 trading sessions, sir. Okay. Out of 250 trading sessions, 70% of the time market will be sideways, sir. No doubt at all. Whether I want it or not, but market will go for sideways, sir. 70% of the time. That means more than 150 times market will be sideways, sir. Only 30% of the time. Here and there it may change 60% sideways and 40% trending depending on the year. Like for example, last year it was highly volatile market, plus even the new all-time high also. Correct? And 30% of the time we do get trending days, sir. Okay. So that means out of 1 week, now because of Bank Nifty weekly options being removed, even if I get like let us say in a week if I get 3 trade, that is excellent and the best one, sir. For example, yesterday I took a trade, made money around 1.2 lakhs. If I remember correctly, 1.26 lakhs is what I made yesterday. So enough. Like today again, if I'm bothering to plan and go for a trade like compulsorily, like let us say if I'm going for a trade impulsively, then chances of losing money is more, sir. But at the back of the mind, I always keep this one in my mind. Okay, this is the data. This is what I need to go ahead with. Okay. If you ask me why most of the retail traders lose money, it is because of this, sir. Like they think every day it will be giving the money, but no. Okay, either I can be good at taking the trade in trending days or in sideways market. If I try to master both, right, chances of getting confused is more and chances of like losing money is more, sir. It is better be master in one. This is for sure, sir. You can check chart from 2000, last 20 years chart. Of course, like let us say 2000 to 2010 market would have given you some really nice trending move, but if you look at overall picture, that is the data, sir. No doubt at all. Okay, so for example, if you look at very recent chart only of Bank Nifty, remove all the data here. Can you see here, sir? These many days market went sideways here. These many days market went sideways here. Then here it had given some trending move, some trending move. Of course, in between, then that does not mean that I have not got any trade here. If you look at the recordings, I got many trades here also. I'm talking about continuous move on the upside or continuous move to the downside, sir. Okay, look at this also. There was one of the week, I think it was second week of December, Wherein Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I did not get any trade, sir.
Stuck in 100 point.
Okay, for 4 days I did not get any trade, and that is what I was discussing with those people. Like for that batch, wait. We will definitely get opportunity. We will make money. Friday we got a really big move. This day, and I took a trade. I made around 53,000. So 4 days I saved money. Fifth day I took the trade. I made money. Ultimately, what I want to become a profitable trader, right? So that is the one thing, sir. And even before, like let's say
எத்தனை மணிக்கு எடுக்கிற
the new year also, last week I was continuously discussing, okay, fine. This is where market may not give us anything. Be careful. Like almost for 1 week we discussed the same thing. And we were discussing like probably after the 1st Jan we will get the move. Hope you have seen last 1 week we really got really good moves. Right? So you decide, sir, like what do you want to do here? Like retracement trades, let me tell you. Either you will get a sharp move, no doubt at all. Otherwise, like it will be very frustrating moves. It will go sideways. For example, I'll show you the move that is happening at this moment only. Sensex, look into this one, sir. Like, can you see this one? These are the moves that you will be getting it, sir. You think that okay, some pattern is getting developed here, W pattern short below this. It looks like okay, it will give you an entry, but immediately reverse. And look at this one, like for example, it was looking like okay, it will break the day high and go above that, like.
410 தான் எடுத்திருக்கேன்.
But what happened? Again reversing. This move also.
ஸ்டாப் லாஸ்
Correct.
வைக்கணும், இங்கே வைக்கணும்.
So out of 1 week, like let us say 5 days, even if you get 3 days, excellent one, sir. Okay. So don't focus on number of trades, like focus on quality trades, sir.
Into 40 equal to into 40. You ready for 5,000 loss. இப்போ லாஸ்ட்ல வெளியே வந்தோம்னு வச்சுக்கோ, எவ்வளோ பரவாயில்ல.
Nagaraj Bitla, your question is really good one, sir. For risk management, if we have to take smaller stop loss, then in case of Sensex, we typically look for 80 points Marabojo candle. Should be safe enough? Yes, sir. Else, can you recommend what is the suggested risk we can take, or else will it be depending on individual to individual? So risk depends individual to individual, sir. For me, even if I lose 10 lakh rupees in one trade, I'm okay with that. But how about you? Directly you will say no, right? Even if I lose 10 lakh rupees in one trade, I'm okay with that. That will not dent my confidence or even any of my financial status. But how about you? You may even have more risk appetite than me, or your risk appetite can be smaller. Correct? So it is individual to individual, sir. Like for example, Sensex lot size here is right now 20, sir. For example, I'll show you something on my screen here, sir. 1 minute. Sorry, 1 second. Is that
196 எவ்வளோ? 196 minus 565 equal to into 40. 14,000 போகும். 8,000 தான் மீறுமா?
look into this one, sir. Okay. Can you see here? Example, okay. I want to buy here, example, at 416. I want to keep stop loss here at 413, and I want to book profit somewhere. Let us forget about the targets. So if I buy at 460 and if I keep my stop loss at 410, that becomes 50 points risk.
40 லேருந்து இப்போ குறை.
Now here, one lot, 50 points risk. One lot is 20 points, sir. That means risk is 1,000 rupees. Okay. Per lot risk is 1,000 rupees. Now you decide, if you go for 2 lots, risk will be 2,000. If you go for 3 lots, risk will be 3,000. 10 lots, risk will be 10,000, like that. Correct? So how many lots you want to trade? So for example, if I buy this one here, let's say 20 quantity, sir. I don't know, like this is the problem. Even with 20 quantity also, I don't know. Rejected. It's okay, we'll check it.
Your info will
Why the orders are getting rejected?
request them, return back.
I don't know. It's okay, perfectly fine. Let's say I want to go for it. Example. So here for me, I want to go ahead with 4,000 quantity. For me, risk is 2 lakh rupees. And how about you, sir? So it depends on quantity, sir. It depends on individual to individual. How many lots you want to go for it? Okay. But don't make one mistake. Risk is big, let us say 200 points. Let us say generally you trade with 10 lots. Don't think like, okay, you can trade only around, like let us say 5 lots and go for it. You decide how many points risk you want to take on Sensex trade, Nifty trade, Bank Nifty trade. Okay, then go for it. Only if that much risk is there, go for it. Otherwise, avoid those trades, sir. Simple. High risk trade in terms of points, avoid it. Okay. Madhav Dole, sir, like, can you send me a screenshot on 99011929959? Can you do it, sir? Like, screenshot, if possible, can you send it right now? Madhav Dole, sir. Please take the screenshot, and that is the WhatsApp. Can you send a screenshot on that? I will check it immediately. You are unable to see. Let me know, sir. Pawan Shinde data good resistance support break with a good candle or 60 points, but any retracement candle does not show drop in OR. Should we avoid the trade in this case, or as per the inside candle strategy we enter? Yes, it is better, Pawan. It is better to avoid. Okay. No, Dayalan Jayaraman. Today I tried with limit order, everything I tried, sir. Limit order, market orders, everything I tried. We'll check with fires, or maybe the day wherein market does not want to give me money. Simple. Rahul, your question is, I'm trading mostly in Nifty only. I want to be comfortable in any index because I'm thinking I'm handling Bank Nifty and Sensex the wrong way when compared to Nifty I'm doing. So when you are taking a trade on Bank Nifty using momentum, can you explain that option into exit part? Because yes, sir, I will send it in the WhatsApp group. Rahul, first part of your question, if you're comfortable only in Nifty, go for only Nifty, sir. Delete, ban, block Sensex and Bank Nifty. Because what happens, these two indexes are highly volatile. Even some small reversal will dent your confidence, because immediately if once you take a trade and if it starts to go in against you, for example, I will show you here, like let's say Bank Nifty here. Let us say, sir, like I'll bring it on my screen here, okay? This is trading like this. Example, okay? So you have taken a trade like this. The moment you take the trade and if it starts to go against you, if you start to see losses here, then your confidence will be dented, sir. In that case, you can avoid these things. Okay, so for example, can you see here? It's showing, okay, fine. 600 rupees losses, 800 rupees losses. The moment you see that, what happens? If you're going ahead with only one lot, that will dent your confidence. In that case, you can avoid it, sir. Okay, such trades please avoid. Even I am also I'm focusing on Nifty trades only, sir. Okay, because Bank Nifty monthly options, and we should aim for bigger moves on the index. So why should we like dig deep into the Bank Nifty when Nifty and Sensex itself both are giving the move? Why should we dig the Bank Nifty there? So I'm also, yesterday's my all three trades were on Nifty only, sir, not on Bank Nifty, Rahul. expiry day, why retracement strategy, which was no. This is retracement, but not the one which you are asking, my dear friend. Okay, you can use it on any day, Rahul. Today, whatever the notes I have shared with you, right? You can use it on any day.
Sensex is 78,500 B. Sensex 78,500 B.
Can I, Ganesh, your question is, in the above strategy, can I add buyer's trap after rejection from the resistance zone 1 minute? Starting below green candle with a bearish setup like inside candle, there is rising 20 SMA. Yes, Ganesh Kumar, you can. That is what I told you, sir. Like, when it comes to entry bearish candlestick patterns, you can consider anything, sir. That's your choice. Okay. But remaining things, identifying resistance, waiting for that rejections, that data, that don't change it, sir. Any candlestick pattern, bearish pattern, you can go for it. For example, this is what you are asking, I know, correct?
No, but loss of
Trap. This is bull trap. Market went up, immediately went down here. That's called as bull trap. You can, yes, sir, you can. Dayal and Jayaraman, start with only one lot, sir, initially. That is better. Okay. Dinesh, Vidwan, like, you're asking me any favorable trade for the future. Like, if you're asking for today, right? Maybe I think like market will get settled here only, sir. Like if I want to plan for any trade, right? Anyhow, good one, Dinesh. Dinesh, like, I'm thinking that I will go for it only when the previous day's low gets broken, sir. Anything inside that I wish to avoid, sir, because that is the fate of the market. That's what it will do, sir. Zigzag move. It may not be giving us any trending move. Maybe it will just rotate inside the previous day's range. Muralidhar, yes, sir, good question. Like, you can refer either of the charts, sir. Futures or even spot. Okay. For example, I can do my analysis on futures also, no doubt at all. Okay. So why I'm considering spot here, I will tell you, sir. Anyhow, valid question. Thank you so much, Muralidhar. Okay. Sir, what happens? Like, for example, here, okay. Bank Nifty futures, right? I don't get to see the data of, like, let us say last 3 months back here. Correct. That is the reason, sir. I am referring a spot chart here. Okay. As long as you are getting the data on futures, you can refer to it. So here it is not continuous chart, futures continuous. I think it's just only that particular series, right? That's the reason, Muralidhar, I'm referring to this one. But some of the chart providers, they will provide you the data for even last 2-3 years of the futures also. Bank Nifty futures, Nifty futures. Pramit Singh, my trade was on last Thursday, sir. Okay, it was Nifty. Nifty is what I got into, sir. I hope it was on Thursday. It was on Thursday, sir. Correct. Expiry day. We got some nice move, right? 2nd January. That is where I made some around, not big, but around 84, sir. 84, 89, somewhere around that. In that case, avoid Bank Nifty, sir. Generally, what happens, you may get that data only whenever it is trading around the round number. Whenever it is trading around 50,300 to 5,800, possibility of getting that data is less, sir, because I will show you something on the bank nifty. Like, this is very horrible. Can you see open interest, sir? 1 lakh, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs. This is what we used to get on per minute, sir. Now this is total open interest. That is how the shift has happened after November 20th, Pramit Singh. And it is also because of lot size, sir. People are shifting, like not many people wanting to trade bank nifty because of lot size. Okay. And because of not momentum coming in the bank nifty. So earlier what used to happen, even for some 10 points or 15 points move on bank nifty, options used to give them some 6-7 points, and people used to buy some 1000 quantity, 1-2-3 पॉइंट के लिए बुक कर लो एंड मेक सम 2-3 हज़ार सर. अभी वो नहीं हो रहा है सर, क्योंकि बैंक निफ्टी ऑप्शंस प्रीमियम बहुत ज़्यादा है सर, बहुत बड़ा है. करेक्ट. It is just like already priced in, hence the momentum is not coming in, hence most people are not like just look at the data that we used to get, like refer to any of the live training recordings before November 20th. Hope you would have seen. Now this is the fate, that is the reason you won't be getting that bigger data, sir. Okay, but when it comes to nifty is the king right now, then Sensex. Bank nifty will only be like probably last week. Just keep that in your mind, sir. And that is the reason why I told, like, even I am focusing more on nifty trade only, sir, not on bank nifty. Madhav sir, like I have given you the number in the chat box, 9901192959, sir. Which strike price, Madhav Raj? Let me know, sir. Which strike price, sir? Like you told you took a trade on Sensex.
Shooting 78 500.
Just give me 1 second. $28,500. Okay, right now it is 330. Sir, trade with stop loss, right? 1 minute, sir. I'll remove these things. Now the safest place for your trade to keep stop loss. If you keep here, for sure they will hit it, sir. Like, just look into this one, sir. Like 78,500 should be trading at 280, but it is trading at 320. That is also trading at around 40 rupees premium. If you keep stop loss here, sir, they will definitely hit. Okay. The day low has to be your stop loss, sir, if you are willing to hold that particular trade. Anyhow, like if you go by this price action, here a pause, there has to be one more dip. Let us see. Okay. Madhav sir, like, okay, you said you have sent WhatsApp,
கொடுத்துட்டோமா ஏசி வந்து இறங்கிடுச்சா
but I think you have not sent it, sir. Like,
வளையலுக்கு கட்டலமா
I hope number is correct. 1101192959. Is there
அப்புறம் கட்டுறமா கொஞ்ச நேரம் கழிச்சு
2959.
இந்தா நான் இது கட்டுறேன் அப்புறமா
Madhav sir, can you please check one more time because I have not received your message. Anything wrong with my data here?
இது நான்
Mobile phone
கட்டிடுறேம்மா
data.
கொஞ்சம் வெயிட் பண்ண
Answer
வேலையா
is no.
இருக்கு வளையல்
does fires
கேஷ் ஆன் டெலிவரி கிடையாதுமா அதுக்கு அதான் சொன்னேன்ல நான்
charge more commission to compare Zerodha? No, Nagraj Bitla. No, sir. Okay. So let us see, like, will we be getting any move to this zone here? Dinesh, if I get any move here till 78,500 to 78,600 on Sensex, if there is a candle like this, I will plan for a trade, sir. I will buy put option. Below that candle, I will buy put option. Dinesh, that is also one of the trade which I can plan. Up move till 78,500 and a quick rejection like this, sir. Okay. Below that candle will be my entry for put option, and this will be my stop loss level, that candle high, sir. Commodity, Suresh Kumar, I'm not sure about the open interest. Madhavraj, yes, sir. Commodity, please check open interest, sir. Is that big? That's my question. Can we have one more thing in our strategy, that we will not trade if the price is within the previous day's range, or even if we have support interest in? Yes, you can use that rule, Vinayak, sir, no doubt at all. Okay, you can use that, sir. Dinesh, look into this one. So this is my zone right now on Sensex. Okay, if there is any move happening here, and if there is a rejection like this, specifically I want rejection like this only, sir, at least for today, then for sure I will plan for a trade. Okay, so for example, I will show you here. Okay, let's see how do I decide my levels there, entries there. For example, I will select an option which is trading above 400 rupees. At that time, whatever the option that is trading above 400 rupees on Sensex. Okay, can you see here? Right now this option is trading above 400 rupees. So that chart I will add here. Okay. So for example, this move came in around
சட்டை மேலே போச்சு அந்த கேண்டல் இது ஒன்றும் போட்டோம் விவகாரமாக இவ்வளோதான் இருக்குது
at what time? 9:45. Okay. So I said below this I will buy put option, right? So example, this will be my entry, this will be my stop loss, sir. Above this candle high, I'll buy a put options. Madhav Dole, sir, please check Diamond Club folder, sir. Please check Diamond Club folder. Can you send me the email ID that you are using? Mobile number. Is this the mobile number that you are using, and email ID? Let me know.
primary strike price check 5 levels above and below.
Dinesh, that is what I will be looking into. Okay. Today, for today, if there is one trade that I'm willing to take, is here, sir, at this zone. No GS Teja, like again I have to add fund in Zerodha and Upstocks, right? Which I don't want to do. Again I have to give withdrawal request. Why should I do it, sir?
எதுக்கு வரேன் நான்
Of course, like for example, if I go to my Upstocks here, no doubt at all,
ஜாஸ்தி ஆகிட்டு தான் போகணும் திருப்பியும்
I want to keep funds only in one account, sir. I don't want to switch here and there. I'll show you what is OTP. 1 minute. 430288. 1 second. No, sir. Why should I do that with one lot? Better to avoid, right? Trade miss, sir. With one lot, how much I can make? Look into this one, like funds. I don't keep any funds at all, sir. Like it's completely zero.
மேலே போதும் புறம்போக்கு
Madhav, like if you can see your email ID, it is here. 1 minute, sir. I'll just check.
272 வந்துருச்சு
This session like will end at 11:30. Okay.
70 oh my god
Sir, just check in case if you're trying to log in from a different email ID or the phone number.
270 வந்துச்சு அவ்வளோதான் சார் எப்பவுமே குறைச்சிட்டு 270 தான்
But anyhow, I'll check it.
254 தான் லோ போயிருக்கு ஏற்கனவே நோ நோ டேய்
Can you refresh the page right now and check it? Let me know. Can you refresh the page?
இன்னும் இது கத்துறா அவங்ககிட்ட எதுக்கு சண்டை போடுற அவங்ககிட்ட சரி கம்முன்னு உட்கார்
Sir, there your mobile number is completely different. The WhatsApp number that you have sent here is completely different. So I'll send you a screenshot.
சின்ன வெட்டி மேலே போய் உட்கார் உட்கார் கும்படிக்கும் கும்படிட்டா பாடவராஸ்கர்
Ram, it will be like January recording folder. You will be getting it.
இந்த ப்ளீஸ் கொடுப்பா
Okay. On the courses tab, you will have to go here. Okay. Today by 6 p.m. you will be getting it, sir. Okay. So like this, you will get a January mentorship recordings. Okay. Ram, sir, 1 minute. You have one more question.
நீ உட்கார் கமன் டீ தான் கொடுக்க போறேன் எல்லாம் குட் பை மாதிரி அப்பதான் உனக்கு நான் ரூபா கொடுப்பேன் அப்புறம் உனக்கு தயிர் கொடுப்பேன் மாமம் கொடுப்பேன் ஓகே குட் பை மாதிரி இருக்கியா ராஜ் பச்சு கொஞ்ச நேரம் பச்சும் அப்பா வர வேலை முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன் அதுக்கு நீ பச்சை தம்பி ஓகே குட் பாய் பச்சு அப்போ ஏசி போடுறேன் கொஞ்ச நேரம் பச்சு
That is not the problem with Fire's GS Teja because Bank Nifty trade got executed, right? Let's see, I'll check. But anyhow, so Bank Nifty trade got executed, right? It's okay, perfectly fine.
எழும்பி 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 400 இருந்துச்சா
So this recording I will send it to you by today evening, everybody, 6 p.m. Okay. Thank you.
நிஃப்டி எடுத்துக்கலாம் இப்போ நிம்மதியாக எனக்கு வரணும் returns high alternate level smaller 400க்கு மேலே போல பாரு. அதுக்கப்புறம் கீழே தான் வந்துடும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Short below patterns low using Nifty data. Option better sorry than safe. Better safe than sorry. வச்சு ஒர்க் பண்ணுறாங்க, தர மாட்டோம் பண்ணாரு. Oh my god, 250 போயிடுச்சு. அது மிஸ் ஆகி அவ்வளோதான். 250 உடச்சிட்டு போகுது. என்ன பண்ணுறது, நான் ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. 40 மார்க்கெட் வச்சுக்கோ. 196 தொட்டுதுன்னா கொடுத்துடணும். அவ்வளோதான். போட்டால் எடுத்துரும். நான் என்ன பண்ணுறது. கொஞ்சம் 400 தான் மேலே ஏறிச்சு மேக்ஸிமம். ஒரே 275 அந்த டக்குன்னு வந்துருச்சு. ஏய் கம்முனு பாடு. $275 minus 565 equal to into 11,000 யூஸ். 275 யூஸ் அது வந்து 325 அப்படி வந்தால் தான் யூஸ் இல்லை. 350 வரும். 350 minus 565 equal to into 40. 8,000 காமிச்சுது. அப்போ 6,000 காமிச்சுது. கண்ணில் வெளியே வரல. ஜாலியாக இருக்கிறான் பாரு. கரெக்டாக மேலே போய் ஒரு நேரம் இதான் ஹை போச்சு. தரம் இங்கே போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கேட்டா அதே உடச்சிடுச்சு. இதை தாண்டிடுச்சுன்னா அவ்வளோதான். அப்புறம் வழியே இல்லை. சென்செக்ஸ் ரொம்ப இறங்கலையா அதுக்கப்புறமா அப்படியா பண்ணி சென்செக்ஸை ட்ரேட் எடுக்கக்கூடாது. டீ பேங்க் தான் நம்ம ஓரளவுக்கு தெரியும் மூமெண்ட் எப்படி இருக்கும். சங்கடம். ஃபார்ட்டியில் தான் நிற்கிது. ஏன்னு தெரில, அது கீழே தான் இறங்கியிருக்கு. சென்செக்ஸு 50 அப்பா, இதனால தான் அது இறங்குது. அதனால தான் வெளியே ஓடு 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 ஓடு. என்னப்பா சாப்பிட்டு பாப்பா, ஏன்டா அதை வச்சுட்டு போயிட்ட? சின்னையா போய் சாப்பிடுமா, மம்மன் சாப்பிடு. போடா போடா. க்ளீனாக நிஃப்டி 50 பேஸ் பண்ணி தான் இருக்குது. சென்செக்ஸும் எத்தனை மணிக்கு ட்ரேட் எடுத்தேன் பாரு. அதுவே இல்லை என்கிட்ட எவ்வளோ நேரமாக. எத்தனை மணிக்கு ட்ரேட் எடுத்தேன்னு ஆர்டர்ஸு ட்ரேட்ஸு இது வந்து எடுத்துருக்கேன் பாரு. 10:05 எடுத்துருக்கேன். ஓகே 10:05 எடுத்துருக்கேன். இங்கே இருந்து ஒரு கொழுப்பு தானே உனக்கு. இது பாரு, ஊரெல்லாம் வருமானா தெரியாது நம்மளுக்கு இல்லையா. இங்கே வரணும். ரெசிஸ்டன்ஸ் கிட்ட இருக்கானா? ரெசிஸ்டன்ஸுக்கு இன்னும் போகணும் மேலே. 23,940 தானே போட்டிருக்கேன் ரெசிஸ்டன்ஸ். நீங்கள் அந்த லைன் வந்துச்சு. ரெசிஸ்டன்ஸ் சப்போர்ட் வந்து 23,460. 23,460 அன்னைக்கு. ரெசிஸ்டன்ஸ் இங்கே இருக்குது. பேட்டர்னில் தானே சொன்னார் அவர். பேட்டர்ன் மறந்துட்டோம். மேலே ஏதோ ஒரு இடத்துல ரிஜெக்ஷன் ஆச்சு. அதெல்லாம் தாண்டி வந்துட்டுருக்கோம். நான் என்ன பண்ணுறது? திருப்பி இது மேலே போகுது. மேலே போச்சுன்னா இது கீழே வரும். வாட் இஸ் சென்செக்ஸும் இறங்கணும். இது வரைக்கும் இறங்குமா? 10.5 எங்கே இருக்குது கேண்டில் சென்செக்ஸ்? ஃப்ளாட்டாக இருக்குங்க. இதுதான் ஏறிச்சு எல்லாம் ஏறிச்சு. ஸ்டாப் லாஸ் போடாமல் ட்ரேட் பண்ணிடுவேன். $273 வந்துருக்கு. எவ்வளோ விற்கிது? 265 × 20 5,300 இல்லையா? இருந்தால் 265 × 20 ஈக்குவல் டு 5,300 வச்சுப்போம். 5,300 ப்ளஸ் divided by 60. 465 ஈஸியாக 465 வந்ததுன்னா 465 minus 365 100.10 plus 60 465 போகுமா? 365 போகுமா? தெரியல. 365 போகுமான்னு தெரியல. பாயிண்டில் வெளியே வந்துட்டு straight with stop loss sir. I don't know about stop loss sir. இப்போ ஏறுதா இது இறங்கணும் இப்போ ஆக்சுவலாக இறங்குது பற்றியா even though your Sensex is not green but because your Nifty is green this guy is coming down 62 ஒரு அக்கௌண்ட் அதை பார் ஃபஸ்ட்டு அதுதான் நான் அதிகமாக வாங்கியிருக்கேன் திருப்பி 600லாம் இது போகாது 60ல் வந்துடுச்சு மார்க்கெட் ஃப்ளாட் மார்க்கெட் தான்ப்பா நான் என்ன சொல்கிறது எவ்வளோ இருக்குன்னு பாரு 3000 நான் எடுத்து வச்சேன் அதான் இருக்கும் அதில் ஐடிஎஃப்சி தான் இருக்கே மொத்தம் 3000 வச்சு நான் என்ன பண்ணுறது நிஃப்டி இறங்குது கீழே ஏறிச்சு அதனால் ஏறுது 50 போட 272 வந்துச்சு दुर्भम यशोधैर्यं यद्भयत्वं पुरावदाचार्यं वाक्पडत्वं सकलमत्स्मरणं साध्य साधकस्वामिन् साध्यं तव किं वद रामदूतकृपासिन्धो कार्यं साध्य साधकस्वामिन् साध्यं तव किं वद रामदूतकृपासिन्धो कार्यं साधय प्रभु साध्य साधकस्वामिन् साध्यं तव किं वद रामदूतकृपासिन्धो कार्यं साधय प्रभु 10:15க்கு அப்பா 190 இங்கே தான் இருக்குது ரெண்டு கண்ணில் இறங்குச்சு போர்ட்ஃபோலியோ 11,000 10,000 ஆட் பண்ணுங்க साध्यं तव किं वद रामदूत कृपासिन्धु
मत्कार्यं साधय प्रभु साध्य साधक स्वामी न साध्यम तव किं वद रामत्वद कृपा सिंधु मत्कार्यं साधय प्रभु साध्य साधक स्वामी न साध्यम तव किं वद रामत्वद कृपा सिंधु मत्कार्यं साधय प्रभु असाध्य साधक स्वामी न साध्यम तव किं वद रामत्वद कृपा सिंधु मत्कार्यं साधय प्रभु साध्य साधक स्वामी न साध्यम तव किं वद रामतोद कृपा सिंधु मत्कार्यं साधय प्रभु साध्य साधक स्वामी न साध्यम तव किं वद रामतोद कृपा सिंधु मत्कार्यं साधय प्रभु साध्य साधक स्वामी न साध्यम तव किं वद रामतोद कृपा सिंधु मत्कार्यं साधय प्रभु 22,000 into 3% 669 वार्नु 1700 கண்ணில் காமிச்சது கூப்பிட்டு வெளியே வர வேண்டியதுடா ஒரு நாளைக்கு 660 எடுத்த 660 into 15 days இப்போமே 10,000 ஈஸிலி மாதம் இது இல்லாமல் போயிடுதே என்ன பண்ணுறது 1,700 வந்தது 2,000 கண்ணில் காமிச்சு கொடுத்துட்டு வரணும் 2,000 10% நமக்கு வந்துச்சு ப்ராஃபிட் இன்னைக்கு என்னதான் பண்ணுறது அதுக்கு மேலே தெரியல சப்போர்ட்டே பண்ண மாட்டேங்குது எப்பவுமே தடன்னு கண்ணுக்கு நேராக இறங்குச்சு நம்ம எடுத்தவனை மட்டும் சட்டுன்னு இறங்கிச்சு அப்படி கூட 195 போட்டால் டக்குன்னு வந்து அடிச்சுட்டு போயிடுவோம் 195 அப்படி தான் அடிச்சு ஆடிக்கிட்டோம் 195 194 போட்டோம் 194 40 போட்டு வச்சு அப்பா 194 565 minus 194 371 points 371 into 40 14,000 will be a loss. இது இந்த பாயிண்ட்டுக்கு மேலே போச்சுன்னு வச்சுக்கோ இங்கே இந்த பாயிண்ட்டுக்கு மேலே போச்சுன்னா 285 0 போய்ட்டு வச்சுக்கோ எவ்வளோ 365 565 into 40 22,600 போட்டோன்னு எடுக்காதா மேலே தான் போகுது நான்சென்ஸ் நாலாம் தடவை போகுது இப்போ ஹைக் ஷிட் மொத்த மேலே தான் போகுது தொடியாப்புல साध्य साधक साध्यम तव किं वद रामदूत कृपा सिंधु मत्कार्यं साधय साध्य साधक स्वामी न साध्यम சாப்பிட்டியாச்சுன்னா ஏன்பா மம்மம் சாப்பிடல
மம்மம் சாப்பிட்றாங்க. இங்கே வச்சுருக்காங்க அம்மாவில். குட்டிப்பா, அம்மா அப்பா கொடுத்தா மம்மம் கொடுத்தா அவனுக்கு மம்மம் சாப்பிட்றியா? போடாப்பா, மம்மம் சாப்பிட்றாஜா. ஏமா சாப்பிடாம வச்சிடுற குட்டி பாப்பா? அப்பா கொடுத்துட்டா உனக்கு மம்மம்? பாப்பா பண்ணாரு. போட்டு ஃபைனலி இதை உடைச்சி வந்ததுன்னா தான் நமக்கு பெனிஃபிட். இது எப்பவுமே உடைக்கல அப்பத்துலேருந்து. வெளியே வந்துட்டு அவ்வளோதான். இவ்வளோ ஏறிச்சு திருப்பி இறங்குது. இப்படியே இறங்கி இறங்கி ஃபேட் அவுட் ஆகிடும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இவ்வளோதான் இறங்கி ஏறி இருக்குது. ஏறிட்டு இதுக்கப்புறமா என்ன பண்ணியிருக்கு, இதை எடுத்துக்கோ லைனில். ஓகே, இவ்வளோ ஏறிச்சா. அதுக்கப்புறம் இறங்கின அப்புறமா 405 வந்துச்சு ஒரு தடவை. ஓகே, அப்புறம் என்ன பண்ணுச்சு, 369 வந்துச்சு. அப்புறம் என்ன பண்ணுச்சு, 405லேருந்து ஏறி ஏறி 323 வந்துச்சு. திருப்பி ஏறி ஏறி இந்த லெவல் வந்துச்சு. இப்போ அப்பா 286 போது ஒரே ஷாட்.
பிடிச்சிக்கோ 286. ம் 365 போச்சுன்னா 365 minus 565, 200 points, 200 into 40, 365 like 400 போகும். 400 into 400 minus 3 minus 565, 165 points, 165 into 40, 6600 is the last I can accept. அதுக்கு மேலே I cannot accept. மேலே போகும்போது அப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறோம், கீழே வரும்போது இப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறோம். நான் என்ன பண்ணுறது? எல்லாம் 300 இப்போ மேனேஜ் பண்ணி வச்சுருந்தோம்னா சொல்கிறன்னு போகாது. அதனால விடுமா, நீ ஒன்று வச்சுக்கமா ஸ்ட்ரிக்டாக. நான் நிஃப்டி ஃபாலோ பண்ணியிருந்தேன். சூப்பர் ஸ்டார் 250லேருந்து டக்குன்னு 350 போச்சு பறிப்போம். 100 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் ஏறி இப்போ அவ்வளோதான், 323 தான் போகுது.
நான் சாப்பிட்றியடா, மம்மன் சாப்பிட்றியடா, பக்கம் விட்டாவுக்கு மம்மன் சாப்பிட்றியா? ஏமா மம்மன் சாப்பிட்ற நீ? பாப்பா சாப்பிடுமா, மம்மன் சாப்பிடுமா? என்ன உனக்கு டாக் ஃபுட் போட்டு அதெல்லாம் சாப்பிட்றியா? அப்பா டாக் ஃபுட் போட்டுட்டா உனக்கு? செல்லப்பா சேச்சு நீ தான் அப்பா பையன் தானே நீ. சாப்பிட்றியா, மம்மன் சாப்பிட்றியா? ஏன்னா சாப்பிட மாட்டேன். போமா போய் சாப்பிடு, மம்மன் சாப்பிடு. பாச்சேப்பா பிடிக்கலையா? ஏன்பா ஆச்சுன்னா இப்படி பண்ணுறேன்?
ஏறத்துக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கா பாரு. இது எவ்வளோ வந்துடுச்சு? இந்த கதையை விட்டுடு. இது எங்கே வந்திருக்கு? இது 11,000 வந்திருக்கு. 11 lakhs வந்திருக்கு. 11 lakhsலேருந்து எவ்வளோ வரைக்கும் போச்சு? அது 12 lakhs 11 lakhs தான் போச்சு. பட் இதில் என்னத்தை பண்ண முடியும் எனக்கு ஒன்றும் புரியல. 77,500 வச்சுருக்காங்க. இதுதான் பார்க்கணும். இது என்ன 35 lakhs போயிடுச்சு? அது நிறைய 40 lakhs தான் போயிருக்கு மேக்ஸிமம். 40 lakhs தான் போயிருக்கு மேக்ஸிமம். 49லாம் போயிருக்கு ஒரு 10-12க்கு. 49, 10, 12. ஓகே. போச்சேன்னு இது எடுத்திருந்தா இன்னும் வருது அப்புறமா. இருக்கு திரும்பி வேற புடவத்துக்கு. ரெண்டு கேண்டில் இறங்குச்சு. திருப்பியும் 3 minutesல மேலே போகும். சல்லு சல்லு சல்லுன்னு அங்கேருந்து தானே இறங்குச்சு. என்ன சல்லு சல்லு சல்லுன்னு இறங்க வேணும் இப்போ அவ்வளோ தூரத்துக்கு. கரெக்டாக அது எங்கே இறங்குச்சோ கரெக்டாக அங்கே போய் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு என்னோட 1 மீட்டரில் எடுத்திருந்தா கூட வெளியே வந்துட்டுருக்கலாம். அதாவது 10-3க்கு எடுத்திருந்தா கூட வெளியே வந்துட்டுருக்கலாம். 10-3க்கு எடுக்கலையே நான். 10-3க்கு எப்படி இருக்கு பாரு. எடுத்திருந்தோம்னா 490, 590, 600, 100 பாயிண்ட் டக்குன்னு முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துக்கலாம். 630ன்னா அது ஹை போச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். வச்சதும் தெரியும். 78,500 பார்க்கலாம் என்ன பண்ணுறது. சென்செக்ஸ் 78,500 பி. வந்துச்சு 18லேருந்து அது என்ன பண்ணுச்சு எல்லாம் 327 இறங்கி 223 வரைக்கும் இறங்கிருக்கு. இப்போதைக்கு 305 ஓரளவு வந்தால் கூட கொடுத்துக்கோங்க. 565 பார்க்கலாம். 15 டேஷ்போர்டில் போர்ட்ஃபோலியோ போட்டு செல்லு மார்க்கெட்டு இது வந்து 400 401 400 395 401 சைஸ் வந்து 40 வச்சுக்கலாம். 9,000 லாஸ் கட்டு பொறிக்கு
சாப்பிட்டு சாப்பிட்டு வந்துடு. அப்போ நான் அவனுக்கு தயிர் கொடுக்குறேன். அப்புறம் தயிர் கொடுத்த பாப்பாக்கு ஏமா சாப்பிட மாட்டேன். ஒரேடி இறங்கணும். வாச்சி சாப்பிடு. அம்மாவும் சாப்பிடுமா. அம்மா வச்சுக்கிறாங்களா அம்மா தயிர் எடுத்து விட்டா பாப்பாக்கு. நீ தயிர் சாப்பிட்றியாடா சின்னா? सिट पर गया पता ही नहीं सिट पर ये सिट पर apa pun tadi tadi saya
பாப்பாக்கு தயிர் கொடுக்கட்டா? அப்பா. இந்த தயிர் 1 2 3 சின்னாக்கு தயிர் வச்சிருக்கேன்ப்பா. ஓகேவா? இந்த தயிர் தயிர் வச்சிருக்கோங்க. தயிர் தயிர் சாப்பிட. $7,000 வந்துடுச்சு. பரவாயில்லை. கீழே விழுது பார்க்கலாம். விழுந்து இது வரைக்கெல்லாம் விழுந்திருக்கு முன்னாடி. அப்பா 42 வந்துடுச்சு. அப்போதான் ஏற்கனவே ரொம்ப கம்மியே. ஓகே சூப்பர். டக்குன்னு 325 டக்குன்னு 300க்கு ட்ராப் ஆச்சு. அது என்ன ஒரு ஐடியா கீழே போகாமல் take a break. You can pause trading. Super. $320. Okay. அப்பா பரவாயில்ல, பாதி குறைஞ்சிடுச்சு. 7,000 வந்துடுச்சு. ஐயோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு டைம் இது கீழே வருது. பார்ப்போம். நான் வந்து இந்த கேண்டில் வாங்கியிருந்தா கூட இறங்கும்னு நினச்சி இந்த கேண்டில் நான் போயிருக்கணும் இதனோட ஹையில். அப்போது 10-3 10-3 இல்லைன்னா இதை வைக்கணும். நான் 10 o'clock லோ என்னன்னு பாரு. 10 o'clock லோவா பாரு. ஓகே 10 o'clock லோ வந்து 405. $565 minus 405 160. அதான் 400 நம்ம வச்சது. இருந்தால் கூட 160 into 40 numbers 6,400 கொடுத்து பண்ணிக்கலாம். சாப்பிட்டியாச்சுண்ணா? அடடா குட் பை மாவன்.
அவன் குத்து அட்ட சாப்பிட்டம்மா, அவன் பாச்சி அட்ட சாப்பிட்டம்மா, அவன் பாச்சி அட்ட சாப்பிட்டம்மா இல்லையா? சின்னை பாச்சி அட்ட சாப்பிட்டியா நீ? இது மேலே போகிற மாதிரி போகுது. ஒரு தூரம் வந்துச்சு கொடுக்கறதுக்கு, அப்புறம் என்னமோ 330 போயிடுச்சு. 7700 வந்தால் பரவாயில்ல. ஓகே, செல் போட்டு மார்க்கெட் 40. சாப்பிட்டியா? செல்ல குட்டியாச்சு நீ. சாப்பிட்டியா? மச்சியாட்டம் உனக்கு தயிர் போட்டு கொடுத்தா தான் சாப்பிடுங்க நீ. ரொம்ப தயிர் போட்டால் தான் சாப்பிட்டியா? ராஜாட்டம் உனக்கு தயிர்னா இஷ்டமாம்மா? ரொம்ப குட்டி பாப்பா தயிர்னா இஷ்டமா? ராஜ் குட்டி பாப்பா இது சொல்லு பாப்பாச்சு. ராஜ் வெளியே வேணாம், அவங்க வேலை செய்கிறாங்க, அப்புறம் போகலாம் நீ. ஓகே, அப்புறம் வெளியே போகலாம். ஓகே. 7-8 வந்துடுச்சம்மா. 7-8 வந்துருச்சு. திங்க் வி ஷுட் கம் டவுன். தொட்டுட்டு மேலே வரத்துக்கும் வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது, தொட்டுட்டு கீழே போகிறதுக்கும் வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது, தொட்டுட்டு மேலே வரத்துக்கும் வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது. ஸோ நீ என்ன பண்ணணும்? 325 வந்துச்சா? 325க்கு அப்புறமா வரப்பா என்ன போகணும்? வெளியே போகணுமா? ஹாலுக்கா? ஹாலுக்கு வரணுன்றானுமா? மேலே விட்டுடுறியா என்ன? மேலே போகாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். 326 337 மேலே போதா? இப்போ தான் 335 வந்துடுச்சு. சூப்பர், இப்போ தான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு வருது. இங்கே தான் சின்ன கம்னரு சின்ன இருப்பா, வரேன் இரு. 325 என்னப்பா கொஞ்ச நேரம் அவங்க தொடக்கிறாங்க. சிட் பண்ண கொஞ்ச நேரம். உச்சு போப்பறியா? இன்னத்து கூப்பிட்றேன் என்ன? கொஞ்ச நேரம் வெயிட் பண்ணு. 325 324 எவ்வளோ இருக்கு பாரு? 7700. இருப்பா. என்ன ராஜா உனக்கு என்ன ஒண்ணு பாப்பாக்க? வெளியே இப்போ போகக்கூடாது, தொடக்கிறாங்க. இரு, கொஞ்ச நேரம் சிட் பண்ணுவார். அப்போ டாக் ஃபுட் கொடுக்குறவனுக்கு கொஞ்ச நேரம் சிட் பண்ணுவார். ஓகே, அப்படியே தான் நிற்கிது. அது 325லே வந்துடுச்சு திருப்பியும். அப்பா என்னடா தொடக்கிறாங்கன்னு சொல்றேன்ல, மேலே உட்கார் கொஞ்ச நேரம். நான்சென்ஸ். அப்படியே போயிடும் நினச்சேன். இங்கே போகுது. 300 200 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் வந்துச்சுடா. 265 வந்துச்சு. 265 into 40 10,000 வந்துச்சு திருப்பி. அட போட. $340. 48 lakhs வந்துருச்சு. 12, 18, 21 கூட வந்துருச்சு. lakhs. திருப்பி 325 தான் வருது. கொஞ்ச நேரம் உட்காருப்பா. குட் பை ஆட்டோ உட்காருப்பா. 329
325, 324 வைக்கலாமா? இதுதான். சரி, திரும்ப 324 நிற்கிது. கீழே போயிட போதுமா? பயமாக இருக்கு. ஷோ 320 வந்துடுச்சு. அதுக்குள்ளே சனி முடிச்சது. சின்ன கொஞ்சம் நேரம் இருந்துச்சுன்னா கேண்டில் மூடிட்டாங்க. 5 மினிட்ஸா 2 மினிட்ஸான்னு தெரியல. திருப்பி இங்கே தான் வச்சுருக்கோம். அடிச்சு கீழே போகணும்னு பார்த்தோம். அவ்வளோதான். டேக் ஆஃப். 317 வந்துச்சு. 324. ஓகே, 322, 324, 325, 324. அவ்வளோதான். டேக் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தோம். இந்த வாட்டி மேலே போச்சுன்னா டேக் ஆஃப். எங்கே மேலே போகுது? அவ்வளோதான். 315 வந்துச்சு இந்த வாட்டி. $316, $309, $308. மற்ற இது மேலே போகுது. 305 வந்துச்சு. படி 304, 302, 300. அவ்வளோதான். இந்த வாட்டி டேக் ஆஃபா என்னன்னு தெரியல. அது அடின்னு அடிக்கிட்டோம். 196 மைனஸ் 196 மைனஸ் 565. ஓகே, 370 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் இன்ட்டு 40, 14,000. 15,000 இஸ் மை லாஸ். ஐ வில் டிசைட். வந்ததுன்னா எடுக்கலாம், இல்லைனா கூட இறங்கி தானே போகணும். 86 வந்துச்சு. டக்குன்னு ஒரே கேண்டில் மேலே ஏறிட்டு. ஆனால் பரவாயில்லையே, இந்த வாட்டி இவ்வளோ கீழே வந்திருக்கு. இங்கேருந்து அட்லீஸ்ட்டு முன்னால் எவ்வளோ தூரம் வரல. அவங்க வீடு துடைக்கிறாங்கம்மா. துடைச்சிட்டு போட்டோம், அப்புறமா நிற்பாங்க. ஓகே. எல்லாம் வரலான்னு தெரியல. உட்காந்து போயிட்டாங்க. மாட்டியில் போயிட்டு போயிட்டாங்க. குறைஞ்சிடுச்சு போகுது. வந்து எடுத்துகிட்டு போயிட்டீங்களா பழசு? இது பிரகாஷ் நகர் நெம்லிச்சேரி. ஓகே ஓகே, இல்லை 1 ஹவரில் வந்துடுவேன் நீங்களே, அதனால ஃபோன் பண்ணேன் நான். சரி சரி சரி. யாருன்னா பக்கத்தில் தான் இருக்காரான், வேற ஒரு ஏசி கட்டிட்டு இருக்காரான். இன்னொரு 1/2 மணி நேரம் ஆகும், வந்துடுவேன் நான் அப்படின்றாரு.
இன்னொரு 1/2 மணி நேரம்
ஆமாம், நீங்கள் எதனா சாப்பிட்றதா சாப்பிட்டுடுங்க. அதுக்குள்ளே சாப்பிட்டீங்களா இல்லையா?
சாப்பிட்டு பிடிச்சாச்சு. அந்தம்மா போறதுக்காக வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அதனால சொன்னேன், அப்போவே சொல்லி வர சொல்லிட்டேன்.
அதான் 1 ஹவர் வரேனாரு. அப்புறம் இப்போ தான் ஃபோன் பண்ணேன் நான், என்ன 1 ஹவரில் வந்துடுறேன் நீங்களே. 11:30 மணிக்கு சொன்னீங்க, 11 மணிக்கு சொன்னாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். 12 ஆக போதேன்னு. இல்லை இன்னொரு ஏசி கட்ட வேண்டியது பக்கத்தில் தான் இருக்கேன் நான், அது கட்டிட்டு இப்படியே வந்துடுறேன் உடனே அப்படின்னாரு. இல்லை இது எடுத்து வச்சுட்டு அவங்கள போகணுன்னா போக சொல்லிடுங்க, அவ்வளோதான். இல்லை ஏதாவது கேட்டாங்கன்னா அவங்களால எடுத்து கொடுக்க முடியாது, அதனால சொல்கிறேன். இது பெட்டு க்ளீன் பண்ணி பெட்டில் இருக்கிற தலைக்காணி எதனா இருந்ததுன்னா பொருள் தலைக்காணிலாம் எடுத்து அங்கே வச்சிடலாம். ஆனால் எதாவது கேட்டாங்கன்னா போட்டுருங்க. ஆனால் எதாவது கேட்டாங்கன்னா இதனா வேணும்னு சின்னதாக எதாவது கேட்குறாங்கன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க, அப்போ உங்களால் கொடுக்க முடியாதுல்ல. 1/2 மணி நேரத்தில் வந்துடுறேன் நாங்கள். இருந்துட்டு போக சொல்லுங்க.
போயிட்டாங்களா அவங்க வேலை?
மேலே போகுது திருப்பியும், இப்படியும் அப்படிலாம் போகும்போது 325 இல்லை 340 வந்தது. சான்ஸ் கொடுத்தது 340. 400 போகணும்னு நினச்சேன். ஐயோ கொஞ்சமாக குறையுதுமா, அது அவ்வளோதான். 405, அதுக்கப்புறம் 369, அதுக்கப்புறம் இப்போ 340 வந்துடுங்க. ஸோ அடுத்த லெவல் மேபி 325 அது மாதிரி எதுனா வரலாம். அதுக்கு மேலே போகுமா தெரியல. அடுத்து இந்த லெவல் வந்தால் கொடுத்தோம் 325. 10,000 வந்துருச்சா? 9 தான் வந்திருக்கு. இவங்க போயிட்டு நான் சமையல் செய்துட்டு வரணுமா அந்தம்மா வீட்டில்? இல்லைன்னா போய் செய்துட்டு அரை மணி நேரத்தில் வர சொல்லுங்கள். வந்துட்டு வெயிட் பண்ண சொல்லுங்கள். ஏன்னா எப்போ வருவாங்கன்னு தெரியல. இப்போ அரை மணி நேரம் சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. இன்னும் வெளியே 2 இடம் முடிச்சுன்னு தானே வருவாங்க. நம்ம சொன்ன மாதிரி டைமுக்கு எதிர்பார்க்க முடியாதுல்ல. ஒரு நாளைக்கு இருக்க சொல்லுங்கள் அந்த அம்மாவை. என்ன பண்ணுறது? அப்படி இல்லைன்னா இப்போ போயிட்டு அரை மணி நேரத்தில் வந்துட சொல்லுங்கள். அவ்வளோதான். ஏதோ ஒன்று செய்து வச்சுட்டு அரை மணி நேரத்தில் வந்துடுன்னு சொல்லிவிடுங்க. இன்றைக்கி ஒரு நாள் அப்படி தான் பண்ணி ஆகணுமா? டெய்லியே போகிற டைம்லேயே போகிற முடியுமா? ம், சரி ரைட்டு. ஏன்னா நீ கைட்டிட்டு போயிட்டாங்கன்னா அவ்வளோதான். அப்புறம் ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணுறது நாளைக்கு தான் வருவாங்க. இன்றைக்கி வர மாட்டாங்க ஃபிக்ஸிங்க்கு. ம், சரி ரைட். ம், came to 405. ஓகே, இது 405 வந்துச்சு. 400. அதுக்கப்புறம் இட் கேம் டு 360 லெவல்ஸ். அதுக்கப்புறம் இட் ஹஸ் கம் டு 3. இப்போ தான் வந்திருக்கு. 340 லெவல்ஸ் வந்தது. ட்ரேட் எடுத்து என்ன காரணமோ என்ன பண்ணுறது. சார்ட் இங்கே இருக்குது. 284 ஃப்ளாட்டாக மாட்டிச்சு. இருக்குது என்ன பண்ணுறது. entered at 10.6. Orders trades. I entered at 10.5. Sure. Yeah, I think. plus ஓகே இது ஆரஞ்சு இருக்குது. ம் 290 இப்போ நான் 300 வரலாம் அதான் நினைக்கிறேன். இல்லை போச்சு 360 இப்போ போச்சு ரீசெண்டாக. 360 போச்சான்னு டைம் என்ன 12:30 இது இல்லை இப்போ போன டைம் வந்து இது காட்ட மாட்டேன் இந்த டைம் இன் பிட்வீன். $340 தான் வந்துச்சு இப்போ ரீசெண்டாக. ஏன் அப்படி இருக்கு? இது எப்படி இங்கே வருது? இது எப்படி வருதுன்னு தெரியல. Second level 400. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஃபீஸ் 400 அட் எத்தனை மணிக்கு 10:15 entered at 6 10:05 என்ன லெவல் அது 565 at 565 okay fees 400 at 10:15 அடுத்தது 362 வந்துருக்கு is 360 at 11:10 360 at 11:10. அதுக்கப்புறம் இது எத்தனை மணிக்கு இங்கே போச்சுப்பா? 12:20. 3:41 at 12:20. At 12:20. $308 at 12:44. அப்படி கீழே தான் போகணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ச்சே. $275 வந்துச்சு. கூட இன்டர் 10.5 இந்த கேண்டிலா? Inter at 360 at 565 at 10:05 AM. 30 numbers. N5 இங்கே காட்டுறேன். ஆமாம், 3 minutes தானே போகிறாங்க. $275 நிற்கிதா? சரி நிமிஷம். சொல்கிறாரான்னு தெரியல. அவர் பேர் என்ன? ஷாலா. Trading at 265. At 12:49. 65 lakhs, 71 lakhs இருந்துச்சு. 71 1233க்கு இருந்தது. 1233க்கு 71 அதான் 1230 கிட்ட இல்லையா? இறங்குறாங்க தெரியுது எனக்கு. நான் என்ன பண்ணுறது? 96 வர வரைக்கும் வெயிட் பண்ணுவா. லூஸ். $275. $276. About 3 hours 40 minutes action trade. 2 minutes முடிக்க வேண்டிய ட்ரேடு எடுத்து பண்ணிச்சு. இதுக்கு வந்து லாஸ்ட்லேயே வர ஓடுது புறம்போக்கு. $275. 9,800 வந்துச்சு லாஸ். $300லாம் போகுமான்னு தெரியல. 300 minus 565. 265 into 40. 10,000 ஆவரேஜ் 540 தான் காட்டுது. ஆவரேஜ் 540யா? ஓகே 540னா 300 minus 540. 300 minus 540. 240 into 40. 300 வந்தாலே கொடுத்துடலாம் போகுது. 300 minus 540 into 40. 300 வந்தால் தான் கொடுக்க முடியும். 300 வரலையே. 300 வரதுக்கு முன்னாடி இப்படி காட்டுது. 300 வந்ததுன்னா இன்னும் கம்மியாக இருக்குங்களா? 96 காட்டுது லாஸ். இதுக்கு மட்டும். அதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு ப்ராஃபிட் பண்ணியிருந்தேன்ல, அந்த ப்ராஃபிட் மைனஸ் ஆகுது. அடப்பாவி. 275 300 கொடுத்துருந்தாலும் இன்னும் கம்மி தான்டா. அப்போ மேலே போது பாரு. 300 போச்சு இல்லை, 340லாம் போச்சு. 340 மைனஸ் 340 மைனஸ் 565. 225 into 40. ஓகே, மைனஸ் 1700 ப்ளஸ் 1700 ப்ளஸ் 1700 7,700 தான் வந்துச்சு. இன்னும் கம்மியாகும். இதுவாகிடுச்சு. என்ன பண்ணுறது? 277 வந்துச்சு. இறங்கிட்டே தான் போகும். வந்தது $276. வச்சு ஓப்பன் இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட்டில் எதுவுமே தெரியாதுங்க. லெவல்ஸ் வச்சு மட்டும் என்னத்த சொல்கிறது. Login app.ios.in. Login to (962) 082. Oh, 316 வந்துடுச்சுமா திடீர்னு. ஓகே, 316 வந்துடுச்சா? வச்சுட்டே 316, 315, 40. சரி, டக்குன்னு எப்படி ஆயிடுச்சு பாரு. வெளியே வா, எப்படி வை, கீழே வந்துச்சு, வந்துட்டு மேலே புஷ் பட்டுன்னு இவ்வளோ தூரம் வந்துச்சு. இப்போ ரீசெண்டாக 1220 நிஃப்டி தானே பார்க்குறேன். மேலே போகுது நிஃப்டி. ம் 22,000 minus 18,000, 4,000 divided by 40 numbers, 100. $306 இறங்குச்சு நல்லா. இதை விட்டுட 968. திரும்ப 304 வந்துச்சு. ஷுட். 8,900. சொல்லுங்க ஜி. சொல்லுங்க ஜி. எங்கே இருக்கீங்க? அட்ரஸ் போட்டிருக்கேன் பாருங்கள் உங்களுக்கு. நீங்கள் எப்படி இந்த நீங்கள் இந்த இது வழியாக வந்தீங்களா? போலீஸ் பூத் வழியாக உள்ளே வந்தீங்களா? மெயின் ரோட்லேருந்து போலீஸ் பூத் வழியாக வந்தீங்களா இல்லை பிரிட்ஜ் வழியாக வந்தீங்களா? காலேஜா? 6th கிராஸ் ஸ்ட்ரீட்டுமா அது? 6வது குறுக்கு தெரு. அங்கே தான் ப்ளே கிரவுண்ட் தெரியுதா உங்களுக்கு? அந்த உள்ளே வந்துட்ட பிற்பாடு அதான் நீங்கள் எந்த பக்கமாக உள்ளே வந்தீங்கன்னு கேட்குறேன். பிரகாஷ் நகருக்கு எந்த பக்கமாக உள்ளே வந்தீங்க? ஆமாம் ரைட்டு. ரைட்டில் உள்ள வந்தீங்களா? ஆமாம். டோர் நம்பர் 8மா? சரி. போர்ட்ஃபோலியோ பாரு. 8,450 முடிஞ்சிச்சு. கலாமா வெளியே நிற்க சொல்லுங்கள். அவங்க இடம் வழி தேடிட்டு இருக்காங்க 6th கிராஸில் நின்றுட்டு. இல்லையா? போயிடுச்சா இருக்கா? ஏம்மா ஒரு நாள் இருக்க முடியாதாம்மா? அதில் முடிச்சுட்டு தானே போகிறேன்னு சொல்லிச்சு நீங்கள். நான்சென்ஸ். ஹலோ. எம்எம் ஹோம் அதுக்குள்ளே தான் போங்க. கிரவுண்ட் ஃப்ளோரில் ஃபஸ்ட்டு வீடு லெஃப்ட் சைடில். ஆமாம் உள்ளே போங்க. கரெக்ட். எம்எம் ஹோம். சொல்லிட்டேங்க. நீங்கள் போங்க, உள்ளே போங்க. பேசக்கூடாது இந்த டைமில். பேசினா நமக்கு தான் டென்ஷன். டிரான்சாக்ஷன் பண்ணுதுன்னு தெரியும். கொடுத்த அப்புறமா $565 565 minus 255 into 40. $285 வந்துச்சு பட்டுக்கு. சேல் ஆச்சா இல்லையா அது கூட ஆயிடுச்சு. அவ்வளோதான். 540 minus sell average 435. So yeah. 105 into 40. இது ஒன்றுத்துக்கு ஆமாம் 540 மைனஸ் 435 ஒன்றுத்துக்கு இன்ட்டு 40 40 தான் எடுக்கும். ஹலோ சரி ரைட் ஓகே சரி ரைட் வந்துட்டாங்க பார்க்குறாங்க கலாம் இருக்கிறோம் மயிரை போடுறதுக்கு இன்னும் கலா இருக்குது போட்டதுனால எடுத்தது இல்லைன்னா சார் இப்போ போயிடும். 286. எவ்வளோ போச்சு அது? 610 தான் போச்சு. கிரீடி. இது மட்டுமே எவ்வளோன்னு பாரு. 560. எப்போ முடிஞ்சிருக்கும்? அது 10 மணிக்கு முடிஞ்சிருக்கும். 560 minus 518 equal to into 40 points. 1680 divided by 22,000. அதுவே 7%. வெளியே வந்திருக்குமா இல்லையா? வரலையா? என்ன பண்ணுறது? சொல்லுங்க. என்ன கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ் சார், ஆஃபர் ரிலீஸ் பண்ணிட்டாங்க இன்றைக்கி. சொல்லுங்க. சரி. ம். எதுக்கு? ம் 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 அது நீங்கள் அனுப்பலை. நான் உங்களை அனுப்ப சொன்னேன்ல நேற்று. லக்கிக்கு ஒரு ட்விங்கிளுக்கு ஒரு மெயில் அனுப்புங்க, அப்லோட் பண்ணியாச்சுன்னு சொல்லிட்டேன். சந்தோஷம். அப்படி சொல்லுங்க. ம் 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 வைமா வரேன். அங்கேயே வை, நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். யார் சொன்னா? ட்விங்கிளா? இவரா? ம்